Good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing? I hope y'all doing okay this evening. Let me see who is in here. Um, mm. I see Natural Born Queen. I see Jean Pickett. I see Yam. I see Andy Steve. Andy Steve, this is my first time seeing you in here. Are you a new subscriber or you just stopped in the room? Andy Steve. I see Auntie Fee in the house. Hero Fix TV. Catalea, I'm the Truth, Kawana Maxie. Mm-hmm. Andy Steve, are you new? Hey, Lachelle McGee. Let's see. I've been waiting on you to come on. Did you know your friend father passed away from New Orleans? The guy that spent a long time in jail. Who? Are you sure? Are you sure it was his dad? Or I thought it was a DJ. Oh my God, I hope not. Hold on. I thought it was a DJ. I know you're talking about Mac. Let me make sure it wasn't his dad. I thought that was a DJ. DJ I was gonna say nobody called me and said nothing. I saw where he posted where a DJ WAP or somebody had passed. um Shirley Jenkins, Glennis Pinson, Michelle. I see Jeff Lee, Diane Wright. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope y'all doing okay tonight, y'all. I was scheduled to come on a little earlier, but I still had my food in the oven. I had to cook tonight because I ate pizza yesterday, and don't y'all know on being on the go eating pizza, but I had to go take care of some things on yesterday and today too, and I'm gonna keep taking care of it until it's you know until this thing is brought home. Hey, LaDonna Ivory, Sabrina Natalie, Yolanda McCarter. Yolanda McCarter. I got time time. Y'all, tonight I wanted to talk about is murder becoming a sport um in the rap industry. And then I kind of wanted to talk about the Fulton County DA. I decided to talk about her again. I talked about her once and well, I don't know what it was with that video, but I guess some jealous people didn't like it. We'll see who those jealous people are real soon though. Y'all, it's so much criminal stuff that goes on YouTube. And see, I'm gonna say this because it's something I want to say so bad, but I promise you I want to say it so bad, but I've been told that I can't talk about it right now. Whew, but it's burning. I promise you, it's burning a hole in my throat. I want to tell it so bad, but it's a shame. The type of my friend told me, I told you that it's a lot of criminal stuff going on YouTube when you jump back on there. But these people are absolutely sick. And I was actually thinking it was going to come from another way. It's some vloggers that are paying people to do criminal things on YouTube. I'm going to be able to tell y'all about it real soon. Let's see. What's up, my girl T? How you doing? I'm doing good today. And I ain't gonna talk about it no more until it's finished. Because when I start thinking about it, I get upset. Because here's the thing: you cannot hurt a person on YouTube when my living don't come from YouTube. The people get themselves sent to jail and sued and sent to jail because what they did is criminal. For nothing. You can only hurt somebody who make their living off of YouTube, which would be them. Okay. It's getting, Catalea, it's out of hand. I'm telling you, it's out of hand. They had to try me, but I didn't think they would be that stupid. I didn't think they would be that stupid. I'm going for blood. I have to keep myself calm because these YouTubers sick. It's a lot of them that's sick. They ain't gonna have their channel when we finish with them anyways. And they're gonna have to do some time, and I'm gonna sue them. They ain't got shit. I got the money to sue. I work with lawyers every day too, so do they got the money to pay? They're not gonna be able to be on YouTube. So what was it for? If you want to know something about me, I always tell people, if you want some shit on me, ask me. I wipe my own ass. Don't do nothing illegal. Anyways, yeah, I wanted to talk about, I'm gonna get on away from that because I was told not to talk about it anyways right now. But it's just something that comes up. But anyways, I wanted to talk about, is murder becoming a sport? I'm gonna start on that in the music industry, especially in the rap industry. You think about of what a lot of these labels are doing. You see a lot of labels being completely irresponsible as it relates to their artists and what they are allowing their artists to do. It's one thing when, I guess gangster rap has been going on for a real long time. That's one thing. But it's another thing when they're signing these artists and they know they have a history of, being involved in criminal activity, and anybody could change their life. But it seems to me that a lot of these labels are strategically signing a lot of these artists that you see so that they can beef with other artists. If they know that this independent artist has a beef, especially with somebody they don't like, and that artist appears to be somewhat of a ticking time bomb, they will immediately sign that artist. It appears, some of these labels, especially if another label signed their op, and they could be working together so that they can beef and go back and forth. And we see now there's so much mental instability and mental illness is going on. Okay. That it never ends well. So that leads me to, these labels have to be held responsible. We know these artists don't give a damn. A lot of them that's getting signed, I mean, they in 360 deals, they ain't really got nothing. They still out on the street. They still, these these folks still out here selling dope. A lot of these artists, because the label is getting all the money. So they still in the street. So what's going to have to happen is these label heads are going to have to be held accountable. And when they start looking at the end of the end of the barrel of the gun, and it's pointing at them, I'm talking about these lawsuits and things of that nature, and they're held accountable, I'm willing to bet you they'll get their artists under control. Hold on. Rest in peace, Young Dog said, And before you get in topic, I want to tell the people, Key don't wear Dolph jewelry, but Dolph did give him a $250,000 pendant. He didn't steal none from Dolph. Snoop neither. None of them young men. Somebody saying that they stole from Dolph? Lord have mercy. Y'all heard what Rest in Peace Young Dolph just said, right? He says, and before you get in topic, I just want to tell the people, Key Glock doesn't wear Dolph jewelry, but Dolph did give him a $250,000 pendant. He didn't steal none from Dolph. Snoop neither. I saw a video when Dolph gave Snoop his chain. There's a video over the internet. So, and paper route woo. So, okay. I didn't even know that was in the atmosphere. Catalina says stepped on dope on top of that. Hello, I am She Johnson. Hey sis, I'm driving, but okay, Kimberly, that's one of my moderators. We've been hearing that for months now. Really? I haven't heard that. I had no idea that people were saying that his artist had stole his jewelry. If that sounds absurd to me, I never heard that. Yep, they said they stole and gave his blessings up on his death to divide it up amongst people. Dow said on one of his interviews that when he died, all of his jewelry and stuff will be spread out amongst the people he care about. We don't know what was in his will. And we sure can't decide on who he cared about and who he didn't care about. I've seen your boy Big Stepper on Scope Age the other day. He was on Scope Age. Is Lord have mercy. Yeah, people saying they stole Dolph stuff and all type of stuff. Hey, Teresa Kane. And auction off his cars. I doubt his cars was auctioned off. Somebody, I believe it was Player Co, said that I don't know if somebody else has another camouflage car, but they thought that they saw somebody driving Dolph's car, and it was probably one of his family members. His cars, see, when they were saying Mia J sold his cars, that's not true. She didn't have the authority to sell his cars. That young man had a will. I'm sure that it was spread out amongst his family, like he said. He said that it would be. If he ain't here to drive him, I'm sure he would have wanted to see his brothers and whomever else he cared about have his stuff. You know, I mean, because when we all got to go one day, and we can't take nothing we got with us. I would expose who paying these people to keep these lies out and not blog on them. Y'all should know by now. Wow. Well, it's pre over here. Because I'm going to tell the truth. Or not only that, but they done some criminal things to me, but it's whoo, Jesus. Oh, God, you're going to have to hold my tongue. It still ain't going to stop nothing. The only thing it's going to do is get ready to put some people out of business and send some stupid motherfuckers to jail. That's it. It makes me mad. The people that's looking at it, it makes them happy. Because it's a trail. But it pisses me off because it was me. But the people that's looking into it, it makes them happy because it gives them the opportunity to look into who these people are and why they did it. It's another damn trail. Rest in peace, young dog says, I can imagine who. Shaking my damn head. Hello, everyone. Hello, Michelle Johnson. They have not been auctioned off. We know who paying them. Rest in peace, young dog. It's sick people on YouTube. A lot of people are wrapping their cars like Dolph in memory of him. What's poppin', player call? Facts that I'm sure he has something in place in case of his demise and have things and paperwork in order on what to do when it should happen. Right. I mean, especially when you've had attempts on your life that many times, whoever these people were was determined. They was determined. But I ain't never seen no people so determined and want to dodge jail. I don't understand that. He was saying it was going to be passed around to all his family members. The only thing he has left is his kids and he gonna always be their father, right? They're stupid to mess with UT, and you a chew. Miss Teresa, these crackheads is something else. They something else. I've never known a company. I've been doing this too long. Because they're going to preserve and save themselves. They're going to always tell what happened. They don't have no loyalty to these people. Especially when they subpoena. And they ain't going to have no YouTube account after that. So what is all this griminess for anyways? I'm good. How about you? No, a lot of people you all see with the same rap as Doll. Them cars was gifted from him. He gave away plenty of his cars to his fans. Good evening, Demon. I'm glad you on. Catalea, right? The math ain't mathing on what they did and how it's going. What's up, T? Just coming in. Hey, Devin. For those of you all, as y'all come into the room, y'all, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Seriously fun to say it's Dolph. Absolutely, it's Dolph. I'm trying, Antoinette. I'm chewing it up now. I hate I put this candy in my mouth before I came on. It was already in my mouth. I apologize. So let me swallow it. Okay, now I'm done. That was bad etiquette, okay? But I'm finished with it now. Hey, Scott Alex. Let's see. Miss Eway in the house. Now, Miss Eway, we've been missing you. I had to send her an email, y'all. I had to put out an APB on her. I had to go and get her. Dolph was selfless. I've never known another celebrity as selfless as him. Yeah, Miss Eway is in the house. Miss Antoinette, I ain't gonna never be mad when I'm wrong because I had that candy in my mouth. But y'all, it seems like to me that murder is becoming a sport within the rap industry. And as I was saying before, I don't think that these labels are being held accountable, these label heads, because regardless of what these artists put out, hey, Harold, they cannot put it out. Hey, Monica J, they cannot put it out unless it is approved. Okay? They can't put it out unless it is approved by their record head. So that means that these record heads need to be more responsible with, number one, who they sign. They watch these guys before they sign them. And a lot of the reasons why it seems now that they are signing them. Miss Eway says she been trying to get paid. Ain't nothing wrong with that in her Dolph voice. And a lot of the reasons why that they are signing them is so that they can beef. It appears. I know that they're signing a lot of gang members. Whatever happened to the responsibility? Okay, if they sign gang members, people get into stuff. There. I mean, a lot of young men are in gangs, women too. But how about before you sign them, you have some responsibilities to take care of? You need to make sure that their mind is right. You need to have a meeting with them instead of telling them to be grimy, because what happens is when they bring them in, they automatically start dissing and beefing with other people, which appears to me that they're being brought in to do that dissing and beef. And then what end up happening? Somebody end up getting taken out. And it seems to me ain't nobody winning but the record heads, because number one, they own all of the masters. They own everything. These young men are not getting any money. Hardly. They might get some later on. They probably still get some of their street money. And then the record labels and the record companies got all kinds of big insurance policies on them. So I truly believe that it is a strategy of a lot of them anyways. They want them to beef and fight and kill each other, because they're gonna win either way anyways. So then when the artist is killed, their record sales go up. They family don't own the damn thing. They don't either. So the record label is getting all of that money from the sales. The record label is getting all of that money from the insurance policies. Ain't nobody winning but the record heads. That's why I say they got to be held responsible and accountable. There has to be some sanctions as it relates to them, because these are their artists. And then when if somebody from another label end up taking out somebody, because I believe these record heads kind of work together to screw these artists over. So if somebody, another rapper from another label end up taking out a rapper, then he kill him, he goes to jail for life. Who winning? Still the record labels and companies, because guess what? A lot of these record companies and stuff are in bed with these private prisons. Thank you, Armando. So they're winning all the way across the board. And that's why they go and they get a lot of these young men that are dirt poor. You hear people like the black youngsters and stuff talk about how hard they had it. And then when they start making money, they become rich. That's a dream. You hear them say, I don't never want this to stop. I'll do anything for it to keep going. And that's what they do. They're not going to get somebody that has, that might be accustomed to something, that's got a mind of their own, that has some intellect and got a support system around them, especially that know how to go get their own lawyers and stuff. No, that they're gonna say that's a uppity Negro. Some of these black records, no, that's a uppity Negro. They coming into my record company trying to start shit. They want to know about their money. They got their own lawyer. They want to know about their masters. They want to know what percentage they're going to get. That's an uppity Negro to them. That's not a field cotton picking Negro that don't know anything about business. So ain't no record companies going to want to deal with nothing like that. Okay? No, we can't deal with nothing like that. They're going to get trouble going. All these other field hands we got going to start. They might get them to thinking. And then we'll mess around and be out of business when they can make money anyways. They don't have to screw these kids over, a lot of these artists over. They're gonna recoup the money and make more money back than the artists anyways. So why do they have to be so greedy? Monica says these record labels pushing beef, murder, drug use, and homosexuality. You absolutely right. You absolutely right, Monica. These men can't get in a video unless they put on a pink dress. They can't just put on a dress and it's got to be pink. And he got to say he a thug but while wearing a dress. He got to say he a thug, but he got to put a dress on. He can't just be a feminine person with a dress on. He's got to be a hardcore thug. That's what they're pushing. You're right. They push murder. They push murder. They push that into the atmosphere because they're winning all the way across the board. I wonder, do these young men actually know when they sign in these contracts how much insurance money that these companies put on them? I wonder, do they know that they have insurance on them? They families don't. And a lot of their families, bless their little hearts, they don't know no better. When these um when these young men are taken out because of this drill music, get them caught up in a whole lot of stuff, and they really encourage them to beef. So when these young men are taken out, their poor mothers and stuff, bless their little hearts, the record head already know they don't know nothing about the business. They ain't get ready to get no money. Not unless he got an insurance policy he went and got for himself and willed to his kids. And then the mama would say, oh, the record head, he came because he had to feel the mama out to make sure she don't know anything, that she's oblivious to business. The record head came and he paid for his whole funeral. He sure did put my baby away nicely, and bless her little heart, she don't even understand her baby would still be walking this earth if he had not came in contact with that record head. And he didn't put her baby away. Them record sales he paid for his own funeral. The record company just hijacked everything. All of his money, all of his all of that goes to the record company, when it actually is his. But he signed his life away before he got taken out. So they put this stuff in rap, and that's why I always tell people to be cognizant of what you allow your children and stuff to listen to. Okay, be cognizant of what you allow your children to listen to, because they will make it seem like killing is a sport. Shout out to D-Mom, because she gave me this topic: is murder becoming a sport? And I said, I like that. I have to give people their props because I'm one of those ones. She did that. That's a good topic. And it seems that it is becoming a sport. They start putting in drill music. I killed, what they say, Straight Drop said, I just like doing drills. How barbaric is that to sit up and say, I just like killing people? And these kids rap that, and then they start to fantasize doing that like it is okay. They're trying to, and they got it all over the TV. And then some of the things that really get me is, you hear a lot of Black people. Somehow people say, well, Tamara, why you have to sit up and talk about drill music? They had been, what about when they was putting all that stuff on TV with Sylvester Stallone, and he was killing? How come the white people sis can do it and the Black people sis can't do it? Y'all, there's something wrong with our people. I've had people say, I've heard people say it all the time when people go to jail for, RAPE, you can't say it on here. So for sexual, sex crimes and things of that nature, the white people just get off with it. Why they want to be so hard on the Black people? Sickness. That's a mental illness right there. I can't stand to hear people say that. That makes me real hot. When they sit up and talk about another race is getting away with committing murders and rape and things of that nature, how come people talk about it when we do it like that's something that we should want to do? Sick on a whole nother damn level. Okay. Hold on. Catalina says, Miss Muffet says, Miss T, did you know Michael Jordan got a part in these private prisons? I refuse to buy my child anything with Jordan's on it. I've been hearing that he has a part in these private prisons. I do know that these record heads and these record companies do. These private prisons went and partnered with these record companies years back. And then it's not by accident that we're starting to hear more and more drill music. This was playing years back. Farrakhan did that interview in 2015. He had heard about it before then. So this has been a work in progress. Okay. It's been a work in progress. So it is a lot of record heads that are in bed with private prisons. And so that's why when people say we don't hear, they don't do that with the country music, and they don't do that with, the rock music and stuff like that. They don't necessarily promote that. No, because they feel like black people are expendable. And they'll get another cuckabug head Negro and give him a couple $1,000,000 and make him think he over a record label. And he go out in the hood and get these young men who have always had it hard, that are just too willing to give their soul away because they're poor. Yes, it becomes a part of them to watch modern day gladiators. Not them S's on the end, Miss T. Right? That's what I'm telling you, Cadillac. That's what they do. The white people says, I'm telling you. Rest in peace, Young Dog says, and yes, murder becoming a sport might affect it's already a sport. That's why it is how it is in Memphis, and you not it at Cadillac. I really want to get on it, but I'm respecting T show tonight. No, talk about it. Rest in peace, Young Dog. Talk about it. Glennis Penny says, yes, I've been knowing MJ owns some of these prisons. Wow. What did they do to you, T? I can't talk about it right now, Torshi, but I'll be able to talk about it when they finish. I'm gonna tell y'all. I can respect that at Rest in Peace, Young Dolph. It's wild with these narratives. They would end up in Karakin prison doing gladiator fights. It seems like it's becoming part since they keeping score and trying to see who's going to the last man standing. Absolutely. And these young men, it's sad, y'all. It hurts me too. That's why I talk about it so much. It hurts me when I hear young men, especially young African American men, go, man, I live to be 25. At least I'm an OG now. I thought I would have been dead. That hurts me to hear them say that 25 is so young and vibrant. You ain't nowhere near an OG. And the fact that they feel like it is a blessing to live to be 25 hurts me so bad. Nobody should ever, no young men should ever think like that. 25, they just starting to really figure out who they really are. Good evening. Good evening, Shirley James. Why did you think Gotti and Jay-Z went to the White House? Child, I'm biting up in there with his senile ass. I don't know. It could, I don't know. I don't think it could have been nothing good. But whatever they went in there for, if it was not going to be conducive to the everyday people, we could change that. If the Biden ass don't die out with his old ass, and I'm not saying that to be mean, but I'm saying if he don't die, then we just don't vote for him when his 4 years is up. That man is something serious. He always was. I never gave a damn about him. I did my research on Biden and I never cared for him because I know what he did to black people. When that man he's so old, when he first started running back in the 60s, he said it would be, what did he say? It would be, he didn't say atrocious. It was another word. I can't think of it. For his children to have to go to school with little Negro children. That's when they was integrating the schools. So he don't really feel no differently about black people than he did back then when he didn't want his kids in school with him. The only thing he learned how to do was he got with a bunch of other Negroes and learned how to work black people and figured out how emotional we are. He got with some preachers. That's what he did. He got in good with the preachers and learned how to work black people. And so what did he do? He went and got a black woman to run, to get on the ticket. That couldn't even say that she was a black woman. She couldn't. She talking about her daddy is a Jamaican. She never could even say my dad is black. She didn't even identify with being black, a black woman, although she couldn't pass for nothing else. But that's for another show because that's stuff like that get me upset. It's becoming a literal blood sport for them. But I said that to say this. Let me go back to that because it's gonna go into this talking about Biden. Biden worked with Bill Clinton, who all black people thought because he liked to screw black women. It ain't nothing with that because it was in his DNA from his ancestors, liking black women. Okay. But black people thought, well, Bill Clinton is our first black president because he played a saxophone and he had an attraction to black women. All other races have attractions to black women. We're women. Okay? It ain't nothing about that. Most other races of men have attraction to black women. But they screwed us royally. They got these black men in jail right now. Him and Bill Clinton and a couple more people screwed us over and did that 3 strikes bill that's got black men that could have been conducive and productive to their black women and children and families in prison for life on misdemeanors. He done been all the way up before he became president. He went all the way up to the vice president. How come he didn't work at reversing that? Ain't nobody need to be in jail right now. I said that wrong. It just came out wrong. But no one should be in jail right now for life on no damn weed charges, especially now since it's supposed to be legal. Why not reverse that? Those men that had those misdemeanors and they in jail on life, he the president now. How come he don't reverse that? I don't care nothing about him. Now they working, him and Kamala working on another bill. They willing to sell their soul, and that's sad. Rest in peace, Young Dog says, right, it's been too wild at Catalina. One of them say, pre-did, dog, how King Von people did him. I said, for one, if Pre was there, it would have went way different. Wow. I think some people just want to believe. But sometimes I don't really think these people think that Pre was involved. I think they just don't. They just want to say it for some reason because everybody know that Pre was not involved. We're just talking. I was talking about Biden. I was talking about. But what I'm talking about is murder becoming a sport in the rap industry, and we just kind of been talking about different topics as it relates to that. Know what it is when these kids see money, they go crazy. Absolutely, because they've been told to worship money, and that's because they see their mothers, oftentimes, and their daddies worshiping money and doing anything for money, to include kill people. I watch a show called Bond here, and it is like a conveyor belt. The way the prisoners are lined up one after another to see the judge. Wow. These funeral homes, yes, these funeral homes making a killing. They making a killing. No, you're not restricted. Are you not able to come into the room? Back Capricorn, are you not able to come into the room via YouTube? Because you are not restricted at all. Because when OG starts at 25, that's crazy. I'm telling you. Hey chat. Funeral prices and burial plots prices at an all-time high. That's because these kids are constantly dying and they know that their family gotta bury them. They're hear these rappers saying that. They went there for. I'm sure that's what they went there for. Political favors. I believe that it ain't gonna work out for them because you know what? Nothing that's not done right is gonna work out. You know what? Even I think I was thinking about that today. A lot of times you don't even be looking for stuff, and God will allow you to see it. Like this situation that I'm with me, I never would even thought that because, like I said, I get on YouTube. YouTube don't pay my bills, but God allowed something to happen for me to even be able to see it, so that it can be handled. So when you do right, God will make sure that right follows you and put the right type of people around you to make sure that you did right and it comes out right. Them Negroes that did it ought to be scared. Okay. And I said that to say this, even with what they're trying to do, they want to be able to push this drill music, and they know they damn artists out there putting hits on folks and doing it themselves too and committing terror in the community, and they want them to be able to stay out. Some of them. Dr. Kilmore got them to the White House. How Dr. Kilmore get them to the White House? Hey, G Money. A big killing out there. Hey T, how are you? I'm doing good, Duke Maine. I hope you're doing okay. Um, hey Queen, I really enjoyed your channel. Thank you, Miss Mona Thompson. They're trying to pass the law where rappers can't be charged for using lyrics. Right. They want them to be able to rap about killing people like Dolph and be able to get on Instagram and laugh about it and not have to do jail time. That's what they want. That's why we could change that if we don't support them. We don't buy nothing they got, don't support nothing they got. When we see them on TV, we change the damn channel. The ratings go down, then they ain't gonna have them on their damn TV. They lose all of their endorsements and stuff. If they don't know how to treat the Black community, if they want to send destruction back to the Black community, we have the power with strength in numbers to change all that. We could destroy them today since they're destroying us. They put them out front and put them all over the TV so that our kids can worship them, and then they kind of put into the atmosphere the stuff that they've been putting into the atmosphere. Little Miss Muffet says, I can't wait until they let these people know what evidence they got, because everyone in Memphis is going to have been a part of Dolph's death after a while. Me, you, Player Cole, E-Way, and rest in peace. And the only people that I've heard that I have not heard them say that was not involved in Dolph's death is probably his kids and his grandmother, Ida Mae. But we know she's deceased. But I've been waiting for them to say Ida Mae ain't really dead. She the one did it. She had been in hiding and waiting for, she was angry about some. I could see that coming on, and I put that out there. Somebody gonna take that and run with it and tweak it and actually put it out, and some people gonna believe it. Why would the people elect Biden? Ain't he like 120 years old? They better have recorded it because Biden forgot no sooner as that. Yeah, he was forgetting his speeches and everything. He was insulting Black people. He was getting up there doing his speeches, and then they would go and try and correct it. They would go and try and fix it afterwards. He did a speech one day. He says he was talking about the Hispanic community, and he said, unlike the African American community, the Hispanic community is more innovative or more cultured or something. I believe he was talking about more, and they was like, we can't. Everybody was saying, I can't believe that Biden got on TV and said that. And then some of his people, because he's senile, they tried to fix that, and we let him get away with that. The man was speaking what he felt. Cadillac said, "Yeah, Bill loves the sisters, and he's got a son right now that looks just like him. That's African American. His mother, I believe, was a prostitute. The young man dropped out of school when he was 14 years old and had to take care of his siblings. He looks just like Bill Clinton, and Bill Clinton. They never gave him a dime. The boy had a hard life, and he knew that was his son. But he was a governor. He was too busy when Bill Clinton was the governor of Little Rock. You know, that's when he got, you know, had that son, right? That mixed son, and they was preparing him to run for president of the United States. But Bill Clinton didn't have time to have to deal with nothing like that. They was him and his brother, who I hear was one of the biggest drug dealers in the state of Little Rock. No, the state of Arkansas. I said state of Little Rock. The city of Little Rock, the state of Arkansas. He was one of the biggest drug dealers. They had to figure out how they can get these 3-strike laws in place so these young men, these black boys who was out here, that was his competition, they could find a way to get them off the street for life. That's what they did. That was the strategy that they did. And then we turned around and called him our first black president, when him and his brother, when he was governor, they started concocting a plan to try to get these black boys off of the street that was selling drugs, so that him and his brother could own the market. Little Miss Muffin, when the evidence come out, they're gonna say Dolph not dead for real. They already done said. I've heard some people say that Dolph is not dead. Somebody came on here and said it, and I blocked them. I wasn't in the mood. I went in the mood. It said Dolph is not really even dead. I blocked them. DJ Smooth said that's true. Non-violent offenders getting years. Right. Rest in peace, Young Dog says, and Biden can't even ride a bike. He needs to give it up. They're gonna arrest all of Memphis at the end of this. I'll put some money on y'all books. I'm telling you, money is a tool, not a goal. Absolutely, Snoozy Kate. No tea. They think Pre had something to do with it. It's used to things. I did invest in a funeral stock, and it definitely been going up since COVID hit anyways. Funeral homes and prisons are making billions. Yes, they are. The money stacking bodies on top of each other. They blame Pre because they like the controversy. That's true. I can't with you and McDonald's ice. And when Joe fell off that bike, I knew we I didn't even know he had fallen off of a bike, y'all. Lord Jesus. I had no idea that Joe had fallen off of a bike, y'all. I had no idea. Ciao. Crime was out of control when the 3-strike bill. Yeah, yeah, and crime was out of control. I agree, Jeff Lee. But you would think that they would make a 3 strikes bill for felonies, for like murderers and rapists and things of that nature, not for running red lights. I mean, going to jail for traffic crimes 3 times. They got young men in jail right now for going to jail 3 times for misdemeanors. If that ain't wrong, I don't know what is. Nobody should be doing a life sentence for having no weed. Not at this point. It's not right. They've made it legal. They said he fell off the stairs twice. And I don't even smoke weed. I never have in my whole life, but I'm just saying they've made it legal. So why are they punishing those who went to jail for having little small amounts of marijuana 3 times? That was wrong anyways. Or trying to sell a little bit back then, and it was just a little bit, but they got caught 3 times. Gotta let her wait till OG come in the chat. I'm gonna ask him who pushed the Biden down. Hey, Phyllis Dotson. I'm gonna keep some shoebox money for my peeps in M Town just in case they try to say y'all. I'm telling you, I'm child. You can get a gun quicker than you can get a job. Natural One Queen said she had to sleep. Step away. I was like, sir, how you fall going up the stairs? God showed you and he using you to let it out. Dolph didn't die in vain. Absolutely. Thank you, seriously funny. Um, Jeff Lee says nobody complained when Obama and Biden had Biden. I knew all that. No, nobody. I mean, nobody. We were so happy to have a black president. We kind of let Obama get away with a whole lot of stuff that we should not have allowed him to get away with. But we were so proud of a black president, and they did a lot of things up under his his presidency. That we would not have been supportive of had it been a white man that did it. So sometimes they'll put a black face in the place just to keep black people quiet, like they did with Kamala. Ain't nobody wore a damn pearl since. We don't even know nothing about no chucks and pearls because we don't see her. Is she even still vice president? Because I ain't seen her. I was watching a crime show earlier today, and I don't know that there's a medical term called pathological jealousy. Me neither. That's my first time hearing that. Monica, if OG know about how he fell off the bike, yes, bike, I'm turning myself in for the past two. OG be on him. I'm telling you, OG be on him. He left a comment earlier. T, I don't even listen to the radio. I jammed off on the speaker all day. He be jamming Dolph. Kamala is an AKA connections. Okay. No, the kids was involved. Told you the vice president is obvious. Obama could have had Senator John Kerry as vice president. He did not have to pick Biden. He sure didn't. They probably told him to pick him. Is Aunt Rita really dead? Who is Aunt Rita? Oh, Dolph's auntie. Yes, she passed away some weeks back. Bill Clinton is my frat brother. Lord have mercy. Trey was in the car and locked Dolph out, so he has to run into the cookie store, according to Little Miss. So they put the children in it. Oh my God. Biden sending all that money to Ukraine and forgetting about us. Do Dolph girlfriend have anything to do with it? Age been getting mighty quiet. You said SGE been getting mighty quiet. No, Dolph's girlfriend didn't have anything to do with it. Tamika, she didn't. What's SGE? SGE been mighty quiet. I don't know who that is though. In Arkansas, yep, Tamara. His son looks just his son looks just like him. Every day is someone different at Laugh Out Loud. Just like that incident in Mena, Arkansas. What happened in Mena, Arkansas, Jones boy? I'm dead serious. She also said Trey wasn't Dolph's son. Oh God, I never heard that. Jesus. Hero Fix TV says just like Obama was dating the chair director, and when Obama started running for president, the dude came up dead. Obama is trash. I read that. I ain't telling no lies. I read that, and I don't know. Yes, Auntie Rita passed from cancer. 13 documentaries showed us everything. These presidents are in on the plans to keep chains on. I wish he wasn't dead so he could walk into the courtroom. Not me, Miss T. I'm innocent. Woo, child. And who you said that again? And Monica J. He failed it. Biden and fell again. They say he fell this weekend. How come they don't just go on and put him in a wheelchair? They know he can't walk upstairs and stuff. They need to just put him on in a wheelchair. I get so damn annoyed when people feel like Mia J owe them an explanation. Mia J is suffering. I was looking at a her Instagram page on yesterday, and I was looking at her Instagram page on Sunday, I believe, too. Because y'all know I'm starting to be able to lurk a little bit on Instagram because I don't get on Instagram. But I'm starting to learn a little bit more about it. I lurk a little bit. I got some pictures and stuff on there, but I don't really get on Instagram. And she's not doing good. I could tell that she was having a moment. You know, so we just got to keep that girl in prayer. Because she lost her brother, and then she turned around and lost Dolph, and it's all senseless. You know, it's senseless. Just look. Little Miss, ask yourself this question and rest in peace, Dolph. Hey, for Manchu. Miss, ask yourself this question. Who is speaking of you? And that's when I stopped watching her. Also, our young from session 9 to 35 recommitted suicide. At an alarming rate, suicide is up 60%. And that's sad to say. Y'all, that's sad to say that suicide is up. Torshi says, I'm really sensitive about you. I am on a lot of channels and they don't say anything about you. It must be on channels I don't fool with. Okay. Yeah. I don't say anything about anybody else either. The thing about it is I don't bother people. I don't. That's why I say, if you want to know something about me, you need to ask me. Don't go and get yourself put in jail. And if it's your business, I'll tell you. It ain't no dirt on me. It ain't. Because if it was, I'd say it. I'm the type, I like to tell my own stuff because ain't nobody going to hold nothing over my head. But it ain't nothing to tell. I got 2 kids. I got a mom and a dad and some sisters. And my grandmama passed away. I'm a private investigator. I own 2 businesses. I own a house. I mean, that's something I don't mind telling people. Like, as far as relationships, that ain't nobody business anyways. As far as my personal stuff, well, people be trying to get your personal information. They be wanting your personal, that stuff that's going to send them to prison, like your social security number and stuff like that. That's sick on so many levels. And so they'll do things that they know is not right to try to get that. Okay. And there's a price to pay for stuff like that. They're not going to have a YouTube channel anyways. And some of them they're going to go do some time. So what was it for? Nothing. But I'm just keeping quiet. These folks crazy as hell. That's why I know it's a mental illness. Okay, yeah, I'm getting ready to drop the link. I also wanted to talk about hold on, y'all, this thing jumps. Exactly, Miss T, because Obama was part of but yes, he was. Yes, he was. A lot of people don't want to accept it, but he was. Biden and the Democrats are setting us up with the gun laws. My friend is the NRA said they are going to rescind that open carry law. I hope so. Damn, he fell off a bike. He's getting too old. He been too old, Stella. He been too old. One of the ancestors pushed the president off the bike. I guess they were saying if who's signed to Gotti, y'all? McNay Mace, who signed to Gotti? I'm behind on my comments. I missed that. Who signed to Gotti? Mia J hated Dolph Guts because he got a beautiful light skinned pregnant. Notice how she treats her own daughter. Oh, okay. You can't come in here and talk about Mia J. Whew, I can't stand for people to do that. That's a sick person. You know what I mean? That's sick. That's sick on so many levels. Not in here though. Wasn't no kids with doll. You have a beautiful format. Your channel is very informative. You started out with no cussing, and look at you now. That's not the professional way. And talk about being professional all the time. You gonna let me say what I want to say, though, aren't you, William? But you're gonna let me say what I want to say, right? Okay. Little Miss Muffin says, I feel like they just put Obama in office to um, please black people, but still control. Hold on. I see they sending their trolls in here, y'all. They got their trolls in here, but I'm not going to address them. I'm just going to block them because those are some of the ones that's probably mad anyways, because of what's getting ready to happen. Don't Clinton have black kids by the housekeeper? I don't know. I've never heard that. Lakeisha, I've never heard it. Comments are 15 and 18 minutes behind. Okay, Torsha, I'm catching up because I'm sure behind. They need to put Biden in the mental hospital and in a wheelchair. She's not doing well at all. Yeah, I'm catching up on the Kamala and Warwick are the same type of people. I believe you on that one, Torshi. I believe you. How come Moneybag and Yo Gotti acting like nothing going on? Do the cops let them know anything, or they just going to serve the warrant? I, mm, I know it's very hard for me to judge. Yes, it is. Murder is not a sport. They are making it a way of life. Um, they don't say anything because they don't want the smoke. Well, I'll just say this. I think, as with anybody, a lot of times people, I mean, people, people put on, people put on a lot, and I'm just talking about anybody. What you're not gonna do is come in here and speak negative of Mia and her kids. We are pro pre over here. Absolutely. It sure ain't nobody business. Some of these bloggers make it harder for victims to grieve with the trash they generate. Miss Tamara, your channel is the most reliable. Thank you, Black Swan. Barry Seals and Bill Clinton cover up. Player Code, they want to know if you're still in here. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link in a few minutes. I'm just catching up on my. Yeah, she gone. And when she come back, I'm gonna block her. I need to disrespect for one people just be talking. Mia and Dolph already had conversation on Dolph. Can rap about anything he want long as he coming home to her. Y'all heard what he said. Mia and Dolph had already had about conversation that he could rap about anything he wanted to, but they knew what it was. Okay, I'm getting ready to drop the link, y'all. I'm catching up. Hey, Miss Jacqueline Williams. I'm so far. I'm almost caught up. For those of you, as y'all come into the room, y'all please hit the like button. I thought the United States had freedom of speech. You keep doing you and say it how you say it. Right. People come in here, people send other people over here. Yep, Clinton has a mixed son in Arkansas. Look, he looks just like him, Alicia. Because they did an interview with him. He looks just like him. Okay, y'all. I just dropped the link. And for those of you all that's just coming into the room, y'all, please hit the like button. Tonight we're talking about is murder becoming a sport in the rap industry? And we're also touching on, the Fulton County District Attorney has beefed up her security. Is that helping any of the young men that are being charged in this RICO? Because I know they were saying they felt like that the threats was coming from their people, not necessarily them, but their people. But you would think that they would try to get their people under control. I don't think that's going to help them at all. That's not going to help them at all. If they're saying that the threats are coming from that direction of the people, they're Slim Thugs and them. Is it Slim Thug? A Young Thug. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep saying Slim Thug. I guess I'm old. Young Thug's affiliates and Gunna's affiliates. How do they feel like that's helping them at all? Because all of that stuff is being documented. This lady has had to beef up her security and have security around them. If they want them out, how do they feel like that's going to help them? That's why I say people have to be held accountable for their actions. And then, I don't know what all is going on in their RICO case, but I just know that within itself, I wouldn't want any of my affiliates. Threatening any DA, especially one that had charged me. Okay. These trolls coming in here and I'm blocking them. I'm not getting ready to deal with no crazy people, period. I'm not going to let them throw my energy out. We are living in the last days, y'all. Nothing surprises me anymore. Trolls, and yes, the trolls are in full force tonight, but guess what? I'm blocking them. Y'all, I just dropped the link, y'all. I dropped the link. Mia wasn't together, but he made sure his family was straight. I don't know if they was together or not. As far as I know, they were, but I don't know. I can't say that they weren't. Me neither. I don't think it's going to help her out. It's getting sticky with that case. Yes, it is. We are living in the last days, y'all. Nothing surprises me anymore. Trolls in full force tonight. I see. Yes, indeed. Ooh, child, they sending them 2 by 2, and I'm blocking them. Soon as it ain't gonna do them no good, because I'm gonna block them. I'm gonna block them. That's when you know that people have mental illnesses. What good is it to go into somebody else's chat and troll? I'm trying to figure out, because I ain't never in my life, because I don't have that type of my mind don't think like that. So I'm trying to figure out why do people make fake pages to go troll in somebody else's stuff? That's a mental illness. When you start getting to the points like that, that means you need to go get in a damn straight jacket. Because it's something off about that. Before I get on YouTube to troll, I won't even get on. Yeah, I'm dropping the link again, you guys. But then they do all kind of criminal stuff on here. You wouldn't think some of the minds of these people. They sick. Some of these folks will get ready to go to jail. I'm telling you now. And they're gonna be sued too. And they ain't gonna you gonna know who they are because they ain't gonna have them YouTube pages no more. And then when it's over with, I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. Woo child, they send them 2x2. Y'all trolls lucky. I can't find my other phone to come up. Just wait. I'm not done looking. I'll be up to expose you all. I caught on what y'all be doing. These trolls are going to get eaten up. It's the fact they think them trolling is going to stop Dawes family from getting justice. That's exactly what it is. You know, you got to be a sick person not to want to see somebody get justice. Hey, Tamika. Hello?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. What about yourself?
Oh, good. Oh, this is to go live with you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Did you have something you wanted to say on the topic?
No, I was gonna just ask you, do you watch Onan TV when
I
he,
don't.
cause he gets a lot of good content on
Yeah,
Young
I
Dolph
don't.
as well.
Yeah, I don't look at it. I don't.
Okay,
All
thank
right.
you.
Oh Lord. I somebody was telling me that the direction of what happened, where it was coming from, and I'm prone to believe it. A lot of these people are obsessive and sick. I wondered though, is it gonna be worth them criminal charges they get ready to get though? Some of these people can be so dogmatic, and I ain't even want to believe that. Because if you want something on me, you need to ask me. Hey, Lakendra,
Hi, Tamara. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. I wanted to come up and just say, like, I understand you're very passionate about the situation. I am also. I don't listen to rap. So
Mm-hmm.
when I first seen this on my TV, I called my son. He just graduated this year from high school. So I told them, and I'm like, dude, who is it? You know? So they was like, yeah, I heard, mom, I heard. And so it was something about it that gravitated, it put me in. And then to hear all the stuff that he was doing for Memphis, and like, it was just, it sounded so like a love story, like it made me feel like something wasn't right with the situation. And I've only been done like that once before, and that was
Mm-hmm.
regarding the Nipsey case. So I'm
Right.
like, why am I so drawn to this? And now I see,
Mhm.
I want to see him get justice. Everybody should want him to get justice.
Absolutely.
And I'm very
And not just
passionate.
him, but a lot of these other rappers, because a lot of these rappers, it seems to me that murder, like I was saying, murder is becoming a sport in the rap.
Yeah. And
Like
if it
these
can
folks
happen to
kill
him,
people
believe
and they
me,
brag
don't
about
have
it.
to happen to you.
Right? They killing people and bragging about it.
Yes. And I just think the drill music, it all needs to go. And it's just funny how kids are young. I know men, it takes more time to mature, more, than women. We mature quite faster. But you're not realizing when you do the things you do, and you're hurting your community. You're leaving your children out here with no parents, no foundation, and I just don't understand it. It just had me puzzled. So when I heard that, as I kept watching, I'm like, a cookie shop. First thing I'm thinking is like, kids could have been there. And it just really grabbed my attention. In no
Well,
case
it was
done that.
wrong on so many levels. First of all, you don't even do a human being like that. That's messed up.
Yes, yes.
There was nothing
Anyone.
that could have happened if you going back and forth with somebody, even if it's a rap beef, even if you're arguing, there is nothing that a person can do, especially if they're not a threat to your person,
Yes.
for you to take them out. That was just wrong on so many levels. And then to do it in broad daylight, like that's a busy intersection. There's nothing but people out there. It's a houses behind that cookie shop. Like it's kids out there, it's apartments over in that area. So there are kids and everybody is out there. So it was just wrong on so many levels.
Yeah. And as you following the story, you start hearing more and more and more. I think it's a whole lot of distractions. And I love to listen to you because you keep us positive. Like he will get his justice, you know? It's gonna take a while because one bad apple cannot spoil the whole bunch.
It can't, and it's got to happen like this. I keep saying that I
It
hate
takes
that
time.
Dolph, life had to be taken. But guess what? It opened up a whole can of worms. Like so many people's eyes, like the people that did this didn't know so many people, even on the outside, whether the information is good or bad, it's still shining a light on it, and it's got
Yes.
everybody's attention. So they didn't
Hmm.
expect for this to happen, but it's almost like it's got to happen because these young men got to stop. They got to stop gunning these men down. We got to beef. I got a problem with you. I'm gonna kill you. Now, you're destroying lives when you go and kill somebody for nothing.
And then the kids is what hurts the most.
Hmm.
And a lot of these people, they got kids, family, mothers, sisters of their own.
Yes, they do. And when
And
these
it's like,
men have
what
to
time
go
do
away
y'all
to
grow
jail,
up?
right? And when these
Everybody
men,
needs to grow up. But I do like what Atlanta mayor is doing. And I believe everywhere else they should follow suit. Y'all want to shoot? Go to the war. Go to the army.
hmm
It's a lot of stuff you could go do. But it's innocent people that always get caught in the crossfire. And a lot of people now, to me, it just seems like the industry is basically. I was surprised when I found out that they have insurance on their stars, and I'm like, wait a minute, on your artists you have insurance? I'm like, I never knew that. Like, I'm not gonna have nobody have insurance over me but my family. But I was surprised. I never
Yes,
knew that.
and when they put insurance, you talk about insurance. That insurance be anywhere from 15 to 20 million. Why should a record label have that much, be able to put that kind of insurance on their artist?
Yes, that's too much. And I don't know. I just think it's time for a change. We way in the year 2022. We need to stop. We need to wake up. And it has a lot to do with not just the guys, parents, period. Like my son, if I go in there, he's not going to be taking pictures online with guns and, oh, y'all doing this. Do y'all not check your children's room?
A
They can
lot
be
of
building
them
a
are not.
whole bomb downstairs. Anything.
And
It
a lot of
starts
these
with the
parents know
parent.
what their children. They know what their children are doing. Anytime
Hmm.
your son got a Maserati parked in your garage, and you know damn well he don't have a job or nothing.
Exactly.
So what do you think that Maserati come from? And you won't let your garage up? You know he went and stole that car.
Exactly. And it's sad because a lot of them in this situation, they're being used.
Hmm
They're really being used, and it comes from broken families. I understand, like, it's a struggle, but I mean, it's a struggle for everybody. In the long run, work does pay off. This quick money, fast scheme, all this stuff they doing, come on now. So
Yeah.
I think, it's going to take a whole lot to do some changes, but a lot of changes got to be done immediately. Like we're losing too many of our black men.
Hmm.
And I'm just tired of it. Like,
And let me
it was
ask
just
you this:
coming. Uh-huh.
that situation with Young Thug and Ghana. How do you what do you feel about that situation? Do you think, as far as the Fulton County District Attorney having to get extra security, do you think they know that? Do you think these are fans or these are actually people within that camp?
Those are people within their camp.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not thinking, ain't no way. I mean, wow, you could be a fan, but dang, you that stupid? If this man was out, he wouldn't even probably shake your hand.
Right.
But you calling around, harassing people and threatening people for them? No way.
Well,
And to
it's not,
me, I
and that's
think
not helping them any.
ain't nobody should be let out, period. Because then they fear for their lives. They need to just start rounding all of them up. I don't care. I'm being honest. Take them all. Take them all. Because until they get a lesson, people think they can pay off this person and pay off this person. And they got judges in their pockets and lawyers in their pockets and all of this stuff. No, it shouldn't be going like that. They need to stay just where they are. And then when you listen to the music and what it's saying, half of it don't even make sense.
No, it don't. And
And
when
I'm not
kids are
saying you
constantly,
gotta,
no
rap
kids,
gospel.
no kids should be constantly talking about rapping and killing all day, every day,
Yes.
because they
Hmm.
start to believe the hype. They
Yeah.
can take that in their spirit.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be happening.
And what they don't know, like within our race, if we really could get together, really come together, we would be a force here to be reckoned with. But we rather go out and hurt our own people.
That's true.
It doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't
And
make
it's
sense.
like way back in the days, some things when you young, it kind of seemed cool. But now, every day I get up, I hear another rapper, another rapper. You ain't even known. You 16, ain't it don't even seem like they making it to 21. I want to live. You don't got nothing to live for?
It's sad.
And it's so scary because my son, he's about to turn 18. He just graduated. And he's a good kid. He stays inside and stuff. But it's like, I do want him to go out the house, start doing things. But looking at how what's outside, it's a good thing maybe he just stays in the house. Because I'm scared to even let him go anywhere. We shouldn't be scared for our kids. And they just going to work, they may not come home. We send our kids to school, they might not come home. Like, we need to get it together.
Yes, we do.
We
It's a,
really
it's a,
do.
it's a shame. I was
And it's
listening
like,
to.
I'm barely hitting my 40s. I'm 40 now. But it's like back then, my mentality has always been the way it has been because I was raised with a strong, strict foundation. My dad worked every day. All of my whole side of my family on my dad. Everybody, the last one, auntie, just retired like a week ago. All retired. Everybody had great careers, jobs, all of that. So that made me want to get a career and not a job. So I started in the healthcare field. And it's just to like deal with trauma and have to see that come in like that. They really don't realize they're hurting each other, their selves really. When they need to invest that time that you want to go stand on the block and all of that, this block gonna be here when you are gone. I tell my son, I look back and it was four of my friends and me. We all said, oh yeah, we're gonna go to medical school. Yeah, we're gonna go to school to be a nurse. Out of the four friends and me, that's five. I'm the only one went ahead and did it. They still in the same damn place they was 10
Wow.
years ago.
Wow.
And that's what I try to let him know. These same people, even though he don't even have friends, 'cause like I said, he's an inside kid. And I used to be like, oh, well, that's bad. You know, you just inside go out. But now I see why. Now I'm like, ooh, stay in. And that's ridiculous.
It is. It's sad. And I was listening to another young man on his show, Player Cole. He was talking about, when you start making money or you start doing or just doing good. He said, unfortunately, like some of the people that you grew up with, you grew up around, they don't look at you as the same person no more. They start looking at you as a lick. So now I
Yep.
can't do good because my friends, my partners that I grew up with gonna look at me as a lick.
Yeah, you the bad.
And that's
Everybody is
sad.
backdooring everybody. And then the guys that do, like Dolph, like Nipsey, try to give back to their community. I'm from Los Angeles, so I knew Nipsey before he even was Nipsey Hussle. And
Wow.
he really was selling CDs out the trunk. Yes, he was in front of the Knicks out there. I moved out here. I'm in Vegas now. I've been here 3 years. And it's just like, I can't believe what I see. It seemed like it's set up to where you want to help your people, but you can't help your people. When you try to help your own people get you taken out.
That's so
So what are
true.
you to do? You get money, you need to leave your city, I heard. Oh, you need to leave. You don't want to leave them behind, but everybody that has tried to help their community lost their life in that same community they was helping. And that's a shame.
It is a shame. It's a
Yeah.
shame. Do you think that these record heads need to be sanctioned and held more accountable when their artists are out here out of control?
Yes. I was kind of mad that I heard Jay Z and somebody else was going around trying to get a petition signed to where they can't use the lyrics against you. No, yes, you can. That's what you saying. You doing. So I done heard you on your whole CD. You got 10 songs, and out of your 10 songs, I done heard you murder 23 people. Come on now. It doesn't make no sense. So when my child is listening to the music, he getting out of it. Oh, they doing this. Then they see, oh, look, they got the flashy cars. They got you can have the same thing if you take a different route. It may take a little longer to get it, but if you want it bad enough, you're going to get it. Because anything that's given you quick from the devil going to come back to collect. Oh yeah, the devil come, he bring gifts. Uh-huh. He sure do. So they be saying, oh, look, God blessed them. No, that don't mean God blessed him. The devil come with blessings, in disguises. In
What I
exchange for what?
what I was gonna hold on for 1 second, Miss LaKendra.
Hmm.
What I was gonna say is I'm looking at Monica J. Monica J. When they say a person can be up under investigation, I think what people kind of don't understand is even if you're up under investigation, you have a lot of people that be up under investigation, and then something will happen to them, and they'll go, "Well, the feds was watching them; they was up under investigation, and how did they, allow them, just watch them take them out?" It don't mean that they was watching them 24/7.
Yep.
It don't mean that they was there during that time that it happened. They could very well be up under there's an active investigation going on, but they're not there 24 hours a day.
And a lot of times it's people coming in and giving them information. They
Mhm.
gotta make sure the information that's given is factual.
Right.
So, because I hear that like, oh, they was watching them for 10 years, so they just sit back and watch them kill all them people. No. But in order to go to court, you got to have good proof.
Hmm.
Ain't
And see,
nobody got surveillance 24 hours of a day
in
on
this
each
Jones case,
individual for 10 years.
absolutely, because I do surveillance every day. And yet I'm sitting at home right now, and I got somebody, we doing surveillance on somebody right now. You're not there 24 hours a day,
Mm-hmm.
but they're still up under surveillance. But
Yeah.
you can't be there 24 hours a day.
And then a lot of times you got to think it's always a big fish at the top.
Hmm.
If you just pick up the little bottom feeders, the big fish just gonna go find some more bottom feeders.
That's
So
true.
you really not stopping nothing no way. So maybe that's why they sit back a lot longer because they trying to get to the head. Because when you cut the head off the snake, the body gonna move, but then it's gonna stop.
Hmm.
You gotta
And
get
that's
to
what
the
it's got to
top.
get to, the head, because the head is the
Mm-hmm.
heads of these organizations is really what's destroying not only these young men, because you think about it, we're in our 40s. These kids are 22, 23. They could be our children. So they
Mm-hmm.
destroy them, really. They helping to, although they're young adults and they understand right from wrong, they
Mm-hmm.
still, I mean, I have a daughter that's 24 years old. I mean, I know my daughter, she is mature, but she still got some growing to go.
Mm-hmm.
There's still some things I have to talk out with my daughters, because I understand how kids that young, even though they're young adults and they're getting older, they have not experienced life yet. And it's easy for people who have lived twice, that's twice their age, to think circles around them.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And that's what's happening.
And then a lot of it, I hate to say, it's just babies raising babies. You got mom pregnant at the same time daughter pregnant. Wait a minute. Huh? It's all about kids having kids. My grandma, I had a big mama. Even my mama, as I was coming up, wasn't in the club. So I didn't see different people coming in and out of my house. All of that. Kids is like sponges. They suck up
Hmm.
everything they see.
Hmm.
So um when I was like okay, when I was 16, this is an example. When I was 16, I started smoking marijuana. So I'm like, okay, but I had my son when I was 22. So when I had my son, I think he got about 5, and I just stopped smoking weed. And everybody was like, well, you go to work every day, and you provide. So why are you just stopping doing what you doing? You still got a life to live. I just felt, hey, it's a double standard. My baby about to go to school. How am I gonna tell my children say no to drugs, but you doing drugs?
Mm-hmm. And the
I
same
did
way
not
with a
smoke
lot of
no more weed.
and
You
how a
know,
lot of
it's
these
just
women
about
are
change.
not, being an example for their children. How are you going to tell your daughters not to be out being a whore, and she's
Uh-huh.
looking at her mother bring in a different man
I got
every other
that.
night and go to her bedroom? You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like these, like
Mm-hmm.
you said, they're like a sponge. You have to lead by example, but ain't nobody leading by example. And the reason a lot of these celebrities who don't even have the character anyways, that has just been propped up by the media to make you think that they are God, are able to guide our children, is because a lot of these kids don't even have guidance at home.
Yeah, exactly. I always say it stems at home, and I truly believe that. Because, like I said, everybody on my dad's side, everybody has careers. I mean, it out of the grandkids, everybody graduated, everybody finished school. It just was something that, hey, this is in us. This is what we do. The street lights come on outside. Oh, I had to be in the house. You better not let them lights outside turn on and you outside. But some people, you hear, oh, this happened. And I'll be like, oh, that's so sad. But then they say, oh, yeah, at 2:30 in the morning. First thing tell me, well, what was a kid that age out doing at 2:30 in the morning? It starts at home.
Yes, it does. Hold on for one
I
second, Mr.
wasn't
Kendra.
allowed to be like that.
Hold on one second, Mr. Kendra. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. And I dropped the link again. Catalea asked me to drop the link earlier for her to, she wanted to come up. Catalea, I dropped it for you also. But right now we're talking about well, we just kind of we've just merged off into another subject, but the subject is murder becoming a sport? But I guess it goes into really what we're talking about, because it does have to start at home. Because I remember a time parents told their kids that you already knew that you didn't go and murder nobody. You already,
Mm-hmm.
that's just something you did not do. You don't go take a life. You don't allow somebody to pay you to go take a life. But unfortunately, I believe that some of these young men are being signed, especially if they're crash dummies, to go and create havoc of like this, to go, I believe, to go and take out who's crazy enough and simple enough to go and take out even other artists on other labels that may be considered their ops, especially if they're doing better.
Mm-hmm. It's all about accountability. So when you send the crash dummies out, whatever the crash dummies do, it should go all the way back up on YouTube. I don't care if you wasn't there. It started with you. You sent them out to do this. We got to take accountability for our own actions. It's a lot of people that didn't have dad in the home. That don't mean they go out and murder or kill or steal.
That's true.
I know a lot of people that live in the ghetto. All of that, that has nothing to do. Where you live does not make you. And I know that to be true. My school that my daughter goes to, when we moved out here, I didn't know nothing about the school district. Everybody told me like, oh, she got to go to that junior high. Girl, you're going to be up there fighting every day. I'm like, no, I'm not. My kid, she don't give me no problem. She just graduated going in high school, and my son just graduated coming out. She ain't have not one problem at this school. And I mean to tell you, it's a fight there every day. But that's not the kid I raised. So you can go to school anywhere, you can live anywhere. It is up to you to be who you choose to be. And it starts with your parents, your grandma,
That's true.
whoever raising you. It always starts at home. Because I never had a problem. They do just fine. So we're not a product of our environment. Your environment does not make who you are.
Hero Fix
And it's
TV says all us blacks over 40 who was born and raised in the U.S. had a similar upbringing. I remember them street lights. I ran home. Absolutely, you know when the street lights came on to come home. These kids,
mhm,
you know, I told you I was looking at a video the other day. It was something that I was wanting to do as far as like Memphis rappers and talent, and I was gonna produce it and put it on my cable TV show. And I was looking at this young man, and he's actually like a underground rapper in Memphis. And I was looking at his page because I was almost getting ready to reach out to him, and I was gonna ask him if he wanted to come on and interview and talk about Memphis underground rap and stuff. And I started looking at his Facebook page, and I saw where he had young men that looked like they was 9 and 10 and 11 years old out selling drugs all night long. I said, there is no way in the world I would ever have him on my TV show. I was appalled. And then I started thinking about, where are their parents? Who would allow
exactly.
their
We're
children to be
parents.
out all night selling dope?
Mm-mm-mm.
That's just evil on so many levels. For him to do that, and then the parents got to be on crack or something.
That's why I was just about to say the parents got to be on drugs also. But I think if I had a parent and they were on drugs, just dealing with that type of situation, it would make me even stronger to never mess with drugs because I've seen what it's doing to you.
TMC says my grandparents were present in the household. My granddad worked two jobs to provide, and my grandmother stayed home. Yet my uncle still made a choice to be a follower. He was on drugs and went to jail. Yeah, you know, a lot of people, especially when crack came in the 80s, right? When
Hmm.
people was just trying crack, and they got addicted after the first time. That's when you started to see a lot of black families torn up, and that's why they actually brought crack in
Hmm.
to really
Yep.
destroy black families. That's when, and you know, that's when the division really started. A lot of grandparents raised their grandchildren. At least they still had like old fashioned grandparents that had values in the 80s, right? But
Hmm.
then as the 90s went on, everything just went shot to hell. I'm telling you.
Yeah, because I lived right across the street on in LA when I was in LA before. I lived right across the street from where Freeway Rick was.
Wow.
Right across the street. And I mean, it was like crazy around there. But it didn't, turn me into no different kid or to just be out there. But like I remember back in those days, I was younger, but you could tell. And he got away with it for so long. But eventually, it's you're gonna get caught. And
Hmm.
then you'll regret everything that you've done. And yeah, I heard that when crack had hit the 80s, like it has spread so fast. And then it was a cheaper high, I guess, than because they was cutting it with different things. And that it's a lot of kids that did struggle during those times. I do believe that era started a lot of. But I do believe that the government put it out here.
They did.
How is they
It
bring
came up
people
under
in over here?
it came up under the Bush Reagan administration, and they actually brought it out
Mm-hmm.
through they brought it in through Freeway Rick. Of course, it did.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Miss Catalea?
I'm good in yourself.
I'm good. How you? What you want to say about this subject tonight?
Um, it was earlier when I forgot who made the comment, and they were saying about why come Mia J wasn't being more vocal than I don't know what they want. Just put a mic to her mouth, but I can say I was wanting to say in reply to that. I don't even know if they're still in the chat or not. Um, I'm a child of a parent who was killed violently at a young age.
Okay.
Excuse me. My dad died violent at a young age, and when I was a young age, and I know that my mom them went into a per se a silent mode because she had two girls. She had to help to learn to grieve. My sister, I was 9. My sister was 9 months, so she had to learn to navigate that new way of life. And on top of that, um I was afraid that like that person was coming after me as well. So it was like things you have to deal with to get your house in order to that new normal. So everybody is not just going to per se be on social media. You wouldn't think a person will be on social media day by day, just doing everything like they normally would. And that's why I say social media has kind of warped or desensitized people to certain things and emotions. They want to see every emotion, or there is no emotion, or there is some kind of guilt, or there is this. Not thinking about the things that a person have to go through day to day, just with the grieving, being a mother, still trying to do this, trying to do this, just navigation. Period. So I don't think
I
that
agree
Mia.
with that. And I
I don't
did make
agree.
a
Yeah.
comment like that. So you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I understand that completely because, I mean, you do have to, like you said, do a whole lot of, trying to help your kids through the process. You trying to go through the process. So I do agree. I feel really nobody can say anything however you handle it. But I also only said what I said because I've seen some clippings since this had all happened. I do a lot of research and look up things. And what made me say something was I seen a total different thing far as brother than, husband or whatever. So that's the only reason I was like, I don't know. I think I would be devastated losing my mind. But at the same time, she owes nothing to nobody. And I accept that. You're right.
Right, and
Yeah.
I listen, right, and I've been looking at her social media a little bit lately. She posted something yesterday, and she's really gotten into her Bible. And when I saw that she was exercising, I knew she was going through grief because when
Right.
my grandmother passed away, I went silent. So no,
Mm-hmm.
people don't really know what you're going through. Like I went into denial for almost
Mm-hmm.
like a whole year,
Right. It happens.
internalized it until I had to go get some
Mm-hmm.
counseling.
Right. It hits people in different ways. And like I say, with her brother, she might have been shocked. And with Dolph, she could have been like now really shell shocked to the point of where there is like little to no function day to day. We don't know. And because of the fact that, we do have the privilege of social media, that does, or the access, when they put the access to social media, that does not grant us privilege or to all things that go on, because grief is such a delicate and silent killer itself, that you have to
Absolutely.
learn how to deal with that, and then come out in the public, because she's going to be scrutinized either way it goes. She's damned if she do, she damned if she don't. She do this, is this that. So you have to prepare yourself. Just like you almost have to reinvent yourself for the Mia that people know, and then the Mia that the world sees, because Someone's going to always have something to say. That's not to say that it's right or wrong, but I just feel like she got to get her, she getting her feet wet. I mean, like, not wet. Now I know that's not maybe the word I want to use, getting her feet wet, but this is like a whole new
This
territory.
is like
And
a new normal. She's got to
right,
learn a new
and
normal. And then it was on such a heinous level. Like,
right,
you think about, look at how heinous it was. Like, who knows if she can't get that thought? Because I can't, of that young man's hand being
right,
out of that window like that, and
right.
Yeah.
knowing that this young man was killed for nothing.
Right.
It
And then for to even have a child that age, where I'm like in my sister's case, she was 9 months, so she has no recollections of certain things. Well, for me, I was terrified. I was kind of like Trey Trey. It's like, how do I do this? But hey, I'm kind of scared to do this. Or what about this? Or because I was a reader, they had to keep newspapers away. It was certain things that they didn't leave out to me, leave out where I could see where it would per se like trigger me or hurt me, or like, oh, I read this, why didn't y'all say this or that. It took me till I was almost grown to understand how my mother navigated during those times, because it was, and that was, years ago, but it takes a special someone to get hit with the death after death, especially when they're just like that. It takes a special somebody to come back and bounce back. And it hasn't even been a year. Like, she got to cook, clean, dance, and DJ. She got to hit the room, and she got to do this. It's a whole like PR thing for her life at this point. So I say, like, give her like a break, because it's like, you know, it's new. If we feel in this way, imagine how they feel within the confines of their own home and family circle and intimate circle. It's just it's just a new way. And I think that's what I initially asked about the link to be dropped, because it's not saying that it's insensitive, but it's kind of insensitive to a point where it's like, well, it got to be this, or is that, or this, or is that, or it's all of Memphis, it's the kids, it's this. You have to be ready for that. You got to wrap your mind around it. And some people just, I think her being silent, and I think I said this the
And she
other
was
night.
never in the public light. She was
Right, she was
never.
never a
These are
public
Dolph's
person.
fans. She
Right.
was right. He said that's one thing he loved about her, that she didn't like the spotlight.
Right. And I think most people say the proper time to grieve or do certain things, old school people, they say about a year, 6 months or a year, and then you kind of come back out, even if it's dating or doing certain things, or, it just takes time. But I just think that the social media has kind of spoiled us in a way where we think, oh, if we don't see that, then it must be this. And it could just be that, damn, she just didn't feel like washing her face today. She might have just barely had the strength to just do this.
Yeah.
Maybe Dolph took Trey to get his hair cut. Now she gotta be the haircut person. That could be just mind boggling within itself. And then for us
Mhm.
to have people say in the media or on the internet to say she's a horrible mom because of this
And
or
don't
that,
even know her.
right?
Right.
And don't know her, or to say, well, she must not like her dark skinned child. Well, hell, she must not like dark skinned Dolph. If that's the
Right. I
case,
would tell you something. Somebody posted
Man,
earlier,
that's real
and
ignorant.
that's
I'm
something I heard that Dolph say in an interview. Somebody posted earlier that he didn't love Mia. She was jealous of. She don't like her daughter because she's dark skinned, and he had a pretty light skinned girlfriend. Dolph said himself, he called Mia his chocolate tiger, and he said that he signed Jody Badass because she was a beautiful chocolate woman. Dolph has a beautiful chocolate
mm-hmm,
mother, and he said out of his own mouth he loved chocolate women.
right. Right. So that's what I was thinking when they say that. I'm like, make it make sense, because if that's the case, then she must not like dog. If she can't stand to see a chocolate daughter or a chocolate son, and it's not, and then that's where that colorism stuff's coming up. It's so wild. It's just it
Right.
goes, the spectrum of it is wild. But now I see how my mother felt, and I had to say that to her. She doesn't even really know who Dolph is, but when I kind of gave her the backstory, she was like, yeah, that's it, it's a new way of life. And then when I mean, because even people said that about my own mother. Oh, his, his wife must have did this or she did that. It wasn't anywhere near the truth. And she was
Not
young.
the
You have
fear.
to find a way to live and call, just to live and move. And that was my initial reason when I asked for the link to be dropped. I didn't want to, type it out because that's kind of, it's a crude way for us to just say, she doesn't show this and she doesn't show that. Well, we ain't showing her either. I mean, no one sees that. And maybe when somebody, to get on the internet and you hear whether your child maybe his or this, he don't look enough like this or she doesn't show enough of this. And it's like somewhere it has to like stop so she can start or they can start and just be. Well, she can just drop a post and it's not analyzed or it's not criticized. Well, she can just be her or just do something normal. But like you said, the exercising, that's ways you letting off grief because grief is so sneaky. It's so sneaky. And it make you do strange things that it comes off to others as maybe crazy, where you just sitting up in your house eating, bonbons and doing all this. She over here feeling something totally different, having to deal with a whole heap of mountain of things that we don't even have to. So that was my initial reason for asking for the link because that just hurts my heart to hear her be tore down. It's like, okay, y'all didn't kill them, mocking him, you're doing this, and then what more? Like y'all are vultures at this point. Not saying you, but the people, they're vultures. They just constantly coming back and just nitpicking and doing this. Like, what do you want? Did you want him here or did you want him gone? Because this is madness. It's madness how they're doing the emotional part that they're doing now, that they're playing on people, whether it's his artist or his family. It's just
Mhm.
and that's my personal opinion.
It's almost like, and that's why I don't allow it over here. It's almost like I, we took him out, and now we're going to pay people crimes. People are doing criminal stuff. I'm going to tell
Hmm.
y'all about some stuff that went on with me in a couple weeks when they finish. People are doing criminal things. You're not going to see their YouTube pages and stuff anymore,
Hmm.
and they're going to have some criminal charges against them.
Right. And it's really sad because you can tell that either things have went quiet on one end because it's like it's just the narratives of just getting crazier and crazier and crazier. And because it's like you really don't have much to work with. And I see why if I was in um the authorities position and I was a police officer or the investigator, where I would almost impose a not a mandatory but a gag order on some things because this is crazy. It's literally it's crazy and people are getting more, they want more and they're getting more dangerous not having that act, just it's just dangerous. It's dangerous for the mental and for the body. Like you said, think people are doing crimes just for the sake of what.
Hmm.
I totally agree. And I don't want y'all to look at it like that. I just was saying like far as how the breakdown was. Because I know that is something that is like everybody's gonna do it their own way. But all of the hype and what everybody else is saying, I would never even like how I heard someone saying something with the kids. Like, come on. I just was saying far as, the the breakdown part of it.
The
And other
breakdown
than
part as
that,
far as
like I've
what.
never looked on like her thing. I don't follow no stars, none of that, to where I'll
Hold on
see
for a
whatever
second.
like
Hold on for a
that.
second, y'all. Miss Eway, come back up. I got beside myself, and I forgot to say that Miss Eway was on. I'm dropping the
Oh,
link
I'm
again,
sorry.
Miss.
Go ahead.
No, that's okay, Miss Eway, because I started doing some. A lot of times I'll walk away from my computer and everything else, and when I walked back, she had clicked off. I want her to come back up so I can let
Mm-hmm.
everybody know she is in the chat.
Yes, EY, come up.
Miss Eway, come back up. Click the link. Because she had been on for a minute, too. If she's still on here. I don't know if she clicked off of YouTube or what. I'm going to type it so she can see. Let's see if she's still in here.
Yeah, so that's just my take on that aspect of the conversation when we were speaking earlier on. You first started. I just think that you know,
Hey, Miss Eway. I'm sorry. I got to doing other stuff and you were sitting on here a long time. What's going on?
Hey, Miss Tamara, how you doing?
Good.
hey,
I had to
EY.
come in. I had to come and find her.
Right, we was looking for you.
I sent her little butter email today. Because she
I
had
know,
been
right?
gone too long.
I said, let me make sure I get on her tonight. Y'all doing okay?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
doing good.
we're doing
That's
good.
good.
So what you
That's
think about this subject? Do you think murder is becoming a sport in the rap industry?
Miss T, honestly, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I think it's been a sport. Quiet
Mm-hmm.
as it's kept. Uh as far as these record labels, now we got a new generation and people can read and write. They might not understand what they're signing, but they they took advantage of the fact that um our people just can't seem to get along, whatever it is. And they go all the way back to when hip hop first began, that East Coast, West Coast battle. So it definitely been a problem. Like when they be talking about such found dead in the hotel room. Nah, that be them. My opinions are it be those record labels. They be having so many big life insurance policies on these artists or whatever. Whether it's rap, R&B, or whatever, it's all still a game of chess, and a lot of people get in the game of chess and they think they playing checkers, and that's not the case. And another thing, it goes like you all were saying about what they were saying about Mia J or whatever. It's just social media, social media,
It's
social
sickening on
media
so many levels. To
on
sit up and
so
say that somebody hate their daughter because she's dark skinned and because he was in love with a light skinned woman, that's sick. That's sick on
that's
so many levels.
crazy.
That's
And
something that a mentally ill person would say. I
I
blocked
was
their
just
ass on this live too. That lets you know, like, you got to be mentally ill to even allow thoughts like that to come to your mind.
right, like you were saying
Mm-hmm.
about the people that the trollers or whatever. You can block them. You got to be mentally ill to go and make another page or whatever, or it just gotta be something wrong with you. You got too much time on your hands. So definitely, I do think that these record like it been ever since they came out with them 360 deals. They feel like they're capitalizing now. Yeah, we gonna sign artists. I remember seeing a documentary where I can't even remember who it was talking, but they were saying like basically the record label was
Yeah, here
paying.
go another troll. She gonna say, I don't like Mia's body. What did Dow saying that these folks sick?
That's so
Oh,
sick.
What?
I just blocked it. That's probably the same person that I just blocked. That mental illness, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. It's a lot of mental illness in the atmosphere. These folks mentally,
Mm-hmm.
these folks brain dead.
And I'm surprised that they looking at the kids and they colors and all of that because when
They're
I seen
children.
them at the sign, I mean, I didn't see where the sun is so bright yellow and the daughter is dark. Like, what are y'all looking at?
That's just sick. And then it
That
comes from
doesn't make sense to me.
older people. What's going on, Miss Kimberly?
Good evening, everybody. How y'all doing?
Hey,
How
Miss
you
Kim.
Good.
doing?
Hi. Getting my hair taken down so I can get it done tomorrow.
What's your take on this subject? Do you think that murder is becoming a sport in the rap industry?
I think it's been like that for a while, honestly.
Mhm.
Definitely. Not just, because there's professional hitmen allegedly for record labels rather, but they also do it just for clout as well,
Yeah,
Mhm.
for
yeah.
sure.
Do you
Mhm.
think they need to start sanctioning these record heads? They need to start holding them
Absolutely.
accountable.
Absolutely. They
Who who
do.
who's over them though? My thing is like they were running their own world and they do whatever it is that they want to do. Who is over them? That's what I want to know.
The
Oh,
powers that be, the TV,
yeah.
the powers that be.
The media?
Well,
No,
no,
that
they're over
you
the
have
media.
like
They
other
control the
record.
media.
You have like other record heads. Like, what's the name of these big like Arista? I don't know if Arista is still like companies like that. They kind of fund these labels. They give them the money, so they really own them.
Sony's a
Right.
big
Yeah,
one.
Sony.
Columbia's a big one. Like from back in the day, like I can't remember which one, if it was Columbia or Sony. They get a piece of everything that goes on in the music industry. I can't remember which one it is.
LA Reid,
And they
Motown.
fund
Yeah.
these record heads. They're the ones. They will give them the money. They actually loan the record heads the money
Yep.
to distribute to their artists or whatever, and they have to pay them so much back. It's still like
Right.
But it's
It's so
very
many
deep.
people, even like your sponsors, whether it's like FedEx, like a FedEx. If you're having concerts, like songs for basketball game. It's so many people that got their hands in the pot that you're catering to so many people in the industry. That that like everybody,
Right.
it's almost hard to sanction because it's like who do you sanction without?
Here's the thing. There are a few that control the whole
Mm-hmm.
industry, not just the record label. But we're talking about entertainment. We're talking about media. That's
Right.
why
Yeah,
we get
that's what
media the
I'm
way we
talking
do.
about. That
Right.
And
that's
on top
those
of that,
are
it's
the
just like
people
a
I'm
big
talking about.
union. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So that's why, just for instance, like Monique, she was blackballed for so many years because she stepped out of line, and she was blackballed for what, 13 plus years.
Mm-hmm.
So
mhm.
they all run in the same circle,
Right.
and it's a lot of things, but a lot of people don't know about gematria, but that's another big part of it.
Right.
It's almost like I dare you to go against the grain. But the problem with Dolph was for them is that Dolph he had accumulated his own wealth in the
Right.
Right.
street.
Right.
So he could go against the grain, and then they couldn't blackball him because he had his own money to push his own stuff.
They couldn't contain him or control him. Now
Right.
And that's
I
where the
will
problem
admit,
came in at.
Now I will admit, I hate that last, with the one night symbol that they all did at Cree. I will admit that because we about truth. I hate that they did that, but still, and that's why another reason why I believe they had something to do with it too, the leaks, and the people at the other side, not it allegedly,
Right.
but
Mm-hmm.
it was his, what was his name of his record? I mean, the last album, Paper Route Illuminati.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A lot of
See,
people feel like he was mocking
he
the
was
elites.
telling it all. What people fail to realize, that's just like when Pop came out with the Illuminati CD. Really, what Dolph was doing was telling us everything that go on in the industry, and when he did that, somebody funded the hit and said, okay, it's really time to take him out now because he's already an independent artist. He already out here doing what he want to do. I mean, just living life how he want to live. And they're not profiting from it though. because he has his own record label and he's funding his own videos and all that. So they're not profit. The music industry didn't profit from him at all. So they big mad. That's why he's not here to this day, because
They
the elite people and you know who we talking about, because
allegedly.
baby, why his baby mama bring that song, had everybody anticipating a song at 12 midnight last night. First of all, I don't mess with you, boo, so I'm not gonna lose no sleep from you.
Who was that? E-Way, who?
Beyonce, you ain't.
You know what?
Mm.
That's trash. That song is trash. I turn it
I'm
every
talking
time I
about,
hear it.
because I don't like nothing about this song, and
Break
it's
my
all
soul,
going.
you all.
If
If that's part of Gematria, just look it up.
if
That
you
see, this
listen
song is
to the lyrics,
yeah.
if you
Mhm.
listen to the lyrics, they're wicked. They're wicked. Them folks been wicked, and when I tell y'all, when that man who over Rock Nation, or you know, the Rock, all that, when he went and came, well, when he went to Memphis and got, you
Mm.
know, that guy,
Big
he
head.
knew
Mm-hmm.
exactly what he was doing. See, they don't just randomly do things. They
Facts.
pick and they
Mhm.
choose.
Facts.
It's almost like being born with a silver spoon in your mouth, but not having a silver spoon in your mouth. It's just that, okay, he was connect. First of all, his family is federal. What people will start to realize, and this is just my take on it. A lot of people think I'm crazy, but it's a such thing as hip hop police as well. Okay, who who
Yes.
who run
So
who run
anyway,
everything? Who run everything? The government, the feds, they run everything. So if I gotta go out here and get this man, this how they thinking. If I gotta go out here and send somebody at this man all the way from New York to North Memphis, Tennessee, to get this guy, I need you to do just that, because guess what? He was handpicked. He's already federal. His family been federal. So
not only that, E-Way, as far as all of that, gosh, I just lost my train of thought. I hate when it happens. But I think what I was gonna say was the fact. Oh, the police. There's a band called the Police. Y'all go look it up. 1983. Murders is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Gematria. We learned it in school, you all. Like when we would do the puzzles and coloring. What says A is 1, B is 2, etc. That's gematria.
right, and
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 I
you
noticed you're more wealthy dead than alive.
Facts. Facts.
Mhm.
and that's another thing. Like, I don't be want to go in too deep with it, because people be feeling like, it's just that certain people have certain people pick up on certain things that other people don't pick up on, and certain
Right.
people know
Mhm.
what's going on in this world, and it is not, the Bible says straight and narrow is the way. So it's not, heaven is not for everybody. I'm just here to say that heaven ain't for everybody. I don't care how much you want to say your brother and sister, it's not for them if God says it's not for them. And you
Some of
have a
these
lot of
folks
people
devils.
out here that are working for the enemy. You have living
Mhm.
vampires out here. I mean, they're blood suckers, they're energy drainers.
Yes,
Have
they
you
are.
ever been around a person to where, like, this person, the presence of them just give you a headache? It's
Mm-hmm.
something not right about that person. So I just say that we living in a spiritual world. So
Mhm.
we got people, we got spirits in higher places. I might walk past you. I trust in the Lord with all my heart, but I might walk past somebody that worship Satan or whatever. That's why when I go out my house, I got a shield, ask God to clothe me in the whole armor and
That's
shield and
right.
protect me
Mhm.
from the seen and unseen dangers of the world. So what it is, as far as the music industry, what I'm trying to say is, it, it's
It's a
it's
spell.
wicked. It's wicked. They were I mean, God ain't got nothing to do with them people. And I feel like that's why Dolph wanted nothing to do with the industry. Dolph was a different kind of young man.
And
And
Dolph
may
if
I,
you notice, all of those like Dolph, Tupac, Nipsey, listen to what they
yeah,
say
yes.
about the
Listen,
white and black chessboard. You
yeah.
go so
duality.
far and then you get there and it's like, I'm about to turn around. I'm good on that.
May I add this, you all? Just you all, some people may not realize before anything happened in the physical world where we can physically see it, it always starts spiritually. What we can't
Mhm.
see is more dangerous to us than what we can see.
It
And a lot of people
start.
don't
It
realize that.
actually. I don't mean to cut you off, Kim, but I want to correct you on it, okay? And I'm just going by Bible principles. It don't even start spiritually first. It starts mentally. That's why a lot of our people are messed up out here, like Miss T always be talking about mental disorders. They are real. You
Yeah,
have
they're mentally ill.
Yes, you have voice. So it don't start spiritually
I can
because
agree to disagree on that one. And I only say that because before anything can be birthed, it has to be spiritual before it can be mental. And that's why it's
but
talking
no
about. That's why it
ma'am.
talks about the spiritual things seen and unseen.
But
That's what he's talking
what
about in the
And
whole
that's why I
armor.
think you shouldn't get anybody to pray for you. Like,
Right,
don't
right.
pray for me because I'm praying to the Lord. You may stand right next to me and be like, I'm praying to the Lord. Your Lord might be blasphemy, but mine ain't. So
that
don't
all
pray
goes
for
back
me. I
that
pray
all
for
goes
myself.
exactly that all
I don't
goes
know
back
who
to
you actually
when
Yeah,
pray for.
because everybody, right. That's why I'll tell people, I always say, I don't want everybody praying for me because I don't know who people praying for. Because, I mean,
Right.
For
praying to,
real.
because some of these folks, I swear, I mean, they so evil, you have to wonder if y'all praying to the same God.
And they saying God, but it ain't your God.
Right. Right.
and that
Hmm.
all goes back to remember when Clint when it was 9/11 and Clint held that World Prayer Day. No, how all us finna pray together and they over there worshiping Buddha, they over there worshiping Allah, we over here worshiping Christ, they over there worshiping God knows who. How that was just disaster.
But I understand what Kimberly is saying when she said that it's a
Right.
spiritual warfare because we do deal and a lot of these people do evil things because they have evil spirits that are on them, and spirits are real. A lot of people don't believe that, but evil spirits are real. And I don't let one of my pet peeves is everybody touching me. I don't like everybody touching me because I do know that
Me
evil spirits will transfer.
Sure will.
especially your hair. Like people be like,
Especially.
"Oh, your hair so pretty." Don't touch my hair because in the Bible says that every strand on your head is numbered. You hear me? And your hair
Mhm.
holds energy. Don't touch my hair. Don't
It's the
touch my
big. It's the one of the biggest energy transfers. It holds the most because of their
right. It
sound.
has electricity in it. That's why
Hmm.
sometimes you rub your fingers through your hair or brush it, you feel the static because
And
it holds a lot of electricity.
another thing to add, that's why it says in the scripture we must worship him in spirit,
And
in
then it's true.
truth. And that just goes to further, I've done a lot of study on the spiritual realm first. And yeah, the mental is definitely part of it. Before it can get in your mind, it has to be birthed in the spiritual realm. Things that we can't see.
But
Mental
your
illness,
mind,
mental
your
illness, you can see. You can see the attributes of a mental illness. You know what I'm saying?
but it but I agree to disagree
Okay.
with you, Kim, because I done did a little psychology. Everything that's why the Bible says where do you know originally where the spirit dwelleth in? Have you ever been to church and you see old women get to shouting or whatever and they bend over because their stomach is hurting. They be rubbing their stomach. The spirit is already within you. It dwelleth within you anyway. You can do certain things to, you know, where the spirit will leave your body, because the spirit don't dwell in an unclean temple anyway. That's why I say it starts in the mind.
Well,
Your
clean
mind
spirits don't.
creates the spiritual beings or whatever. And I might be wrong, but
If you study Colossians, it talks about a lot about the spiritual warfare between the physical,
Mhm.
in the spiritual realm. If you go to Colossians, it talks about that all the time. How the spirit is warring against each other because everything is birthed in the spiritual realm that you can't see. And like I said, the mental, we see attributes from the mental. Now it's all connected, but it still starts spiritual first.
Mhm.
Before there was an earth, there was spirits.
That's why, if I'm not mistaken, and somebody kind of helped me out on this one, I don't, I can't. In the Bible, I think they spoke about a young lady who had a crazy spirit on her. Am I
Mhm.
right?
That's an X. Uh-huh.
It says the gangbangers are rappers. They take it straight to the industry with them. They go, and I'm gonna tell you something too. A lot of these rappers are on drugs, and even if they are not on drugs, as soon as they get into the rap industry, the label heads and all of that, they hurry up and put a whole lot of women around them that they've never, the types of women that they've never been around. They hurry up and start getting them on drugs. That is a form of control.
Yes.
Mhm.
mhm,
Salute
yep,
from Fuma Chu. I think I'm pronouncing your name right. Yes. And that's why that's why you have this them selling their soul because they're selling their spirit, for that thing, and then they control them with their mind through the drugs and through the money, through the fame, through the clout, through the women. It's all jacked up, but it's all combined together. We're all on the same path though at the
Right.
end of the day.
Because I heard Black Youngster do an interview one day, and I heard that he said, "Man, I came from nothing," and he did. He did. He came from a very poor area. He said, "It's like a dream. It's like I don't want to wake up. I don't never want this to stop. I'll do anything for
Jesus.
it to keep going."
Hmm.
anything.
And a lot of people, I also notice, like, with that, we're living in the last days, far as revelations. Everybody's
Yes.
thinking, okay, we're there. And then I sit and I thought about it for a minute. I opened up the Bible. I wanted to look up something. And actually, I don't believe we are in Revelations. We ain't at the end. We're at
Hmm.
the beginning of that book. Go to the beginning, start reading from page one like a straight book. So, because we always hear like, oh, it's the end of the days, but everybody say, I've been hearing that since I was so young. And, you
Right.
know,
Been hearing it
so
all
I
my
would
life.
think like, but I read some things totally in the beginning that kind of says what the ending
Yeah.
is.
And a lot of people don't realize, even I think it talks about in Revelation, it's going to be a new heaven and a new earth. So this earth that we're dwelling on, once the second coming, he's going to destroy, and it's going to be a new heaven, a new earth. I used to be so afraid of Revelations until I really understood and matured as a Christian. I feel bad for those who's going to be left, but they're going to have another chance. It's going to be very hard because the spirit's going to leave the earth, the Holy Spirit, per se, but they still will have a chance. And that's how great that just shows you how amazing, how great God is. Even after him sending his son, dying, they didn't want to don't want to get it. And then after all that, give him another chance. Isn't that crazy? Nobody but God does that.
Ooh, all I can say is thank you, Lord.
Yes,
That's
grace and mercy.
that's all I can say is thank you for your mercy. Cause there's
Yes.
some people out here that really, really, really think they wake their own self up in the morning, really think that they, making it happen for themselves, and I just be my heart go out to them people that don't believe in our Savior, because it's a
Yes.
lot of them out here like that. I
Mhm.
mean, even children, because I work with children a lot, sick children at that, and
Salute for that, E-Way.
they be like, well, if it's a God, why God would make me this sick? And I never, like, That's always been a hard question for me to answer because I was born sick. You know what I mean? But in the end,
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, I can just only give them the word, whatever God lead me to at that time, because I know, like, if it weren't for God, I would have been gone long time ago.
Jesus.
For
Jesus. Hallelujah.
Yep.
Mm.
But I just hate that our children and our youth, and I heard y'all say that like the matriarchs and stuff like that of the families are gone. The child be 15, the grandmama 30. When I was growing up, I had my mama, my grandmama, my great grandmama, and my great great grandmama.
Jesus.
So that's where a lot of our children's morals and values have they lack in morals and values because
Yes.
they don't have the leadership or the guidance that we had. And I remember you saying one day, Miss T, that leaders are created at home. It got to start at home. Everybody be wanting to blame, the teachers,
Mm-hmm.
society, slavery. Like, I'm sorry, it's just time to put them bags down. Cause I know y'all tired of toting them bags. Put them bags down and live. And you got to go out here, and ain't nothing gonna fall into your lap. You have to seek it. And you
Mm-hmm.
got to go out here and want it. And you got to work hard for it. And that's the thing today with these kids. They don't want to work for nothing. They want it given to them.
Everything is given to them.
Because we don't
Everything is given
spoil
to them.
them. We don't spoil them is the reason. And it's sad, but it's true. And another thing that I would like to add is another thing we have to understand is there are many people who have never heard of church, have never gone to church. And you would think they have because we live in America, but it's not true.
Yep.
Rest in peace, Young Doll says, Big Moochie tour on the way. Wonder what they gonna do other than hate. Big Moochie tour gonna be live because Big Moochie is a live person. He is. He like to have fun,
Yep.
and
We gonna
I
still
wish him
be
all the
moved.
And I
success.
want to see Pre do good. I really do. And I think if they ignore all the distractions, they gonna be all right.
And they need to watch their circle, who they allow in their inner circle.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think, what was it? Who was it? Jay Fizz? I can't remember who it was. That I follow on Instagram. But just don't let any character, any little females around y'all got to be careful. Because they be setting you, they know the quickest way outside of that money, you selling your soul and the fame and all that, to get you some women.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they know everybody Achilles heel. They're not
So,
gonna
and
come
they
there
be the
with you to
ones you
some.
don't think because they may not look like you. And this one, they didn't look like him. I think, who was it? Jay Fizzle? I think that's who it was. But I'm like, oh boy. I seen that and I didn't feel good at all. They got to be careful with the inner circle.
Yeah, rest in peace, Young Doll says, and Key Glock sent a shot in that new 7:12 a.m. If y'all ain't heard, Ninja said he gonna do what, but I'm like, okay, cause y'all know he got a show on the way, and they booked Soldier Boy too. It's like
Gee,
the
they
people
doing that on
within the
purpose.
industry are consistently trying to, but
Promoters,
I keep saying,
man.
with Soldier Boy, because Soldier Boy could have paid somebody to do that,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
Soldier Boy, I don't talk about him like that anymore, but so I don't think that Soldier Boy is gonna go unscathed in this. I do
And I pray
believe
he
that
doesn't.
Right.
I do believe that he had a part in this. If so,
Mm-hmm.
nothing
He
else, the
needs to
funding of.
sit down. You just announced you're about to have your own son. Don't you want to be
Yes.
around for that? I just think that he's a big clout chaser. He want
Mm-hmm.
to, oh, I'm in this, deal with that. You over there, ATL, you got something to do with that. You all over the place. Sit down. Have you not learned nothing yet?
Okay,
And I feel
RP.
like that too. I feel like that too. But we still got to understand that that's where Soldier Boy really got a lot of his money from is social media.
Listen
Mhm.
to
So
Mm-hmm.
he came out with that. So he so I have mixed emotions about it because I don't know if he was just clout chasing and knew was what was going to happen,
something.
or he had something to do with it. But it's either or. It's either or.
His hands aren't clean, that's for sure. And another thing, what's his name? Wiz Khalifa, and I can't remember another rapper. I can't remember his name, but they both said that since Soldier Boy, that the industry has been immature. Did y'all remember reading that and seeing that?
He said what?
Because ever since the Soldier Boy came on the scene, that it's been immature. The industry, the rap, it hasn't like it's not being taken seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Basically,
What I can't understand is why Soldier Boy has made it his life dedication to hate on dead people.
yeah. And then
Who
Because
that's
he ain't
signed
that's
got nothing
why
Soldier
going
Boy?
on in his real
Who
life.
Soldier
He
Boy
don't got
come
nothing
from? Who
going on in
signed
his
him?
real life. I was
he
wondering,
need to go
like,
to rehab, just
where
like
did he
they had a
go?
baby reveal. And that's why I put a comment that was so awful that you celebrated black men dying and being murdered, but then you about to have a little black male. And I hope you
Hmm.
do better for your child. And then I got a
Who
little stalk on my channel, but it's okay because I'm not scared.
who signed Soldier Boy? Where he come from? That's good
Let
to
him
know.
tell it. He signed
That's what
himself.
I felt. I remember when he was first out, but then I'm like, I didn't know where he had went.
Me
Let me
All
t-
of a
neither.
sudden, I look up, he back, he gangster.
listen to
Wait a
this.
minute,
Do y'all
this
remember
come from the
marriage?
soldier boy. Tell him, are you serious?
Do y'all remember Marriage Boot Camp Hip Hop Edition when Jessica Dime and her now husband, they sunned the hell out of him, excuse my language, on Marriage Boot Camp because he was trying to flex and they had to put him in his place. Not just Jessica Dime, but her husband.
Okay, but where did he come from? Was he in jail all this time
I
or
don't
what?
know. I don't know. I can't speak to that part. I'm not sure.
I just
He's
was
a he's
wondering,
a
like, out the blue,
he's
where
a
he
hip.
come from. When he came back, a total different person.
He looked like he's on, so he drink lean all day. I know that couldn't be healthy.
No, he already skinny. He can't afford to drink no more lean, or he gonna be 6 feet under.
Miss Kim, I came with you. I was finna take my medicine.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it nice and spiritual, but
Right.
for real. Look at
Right.
him. I've been following because I be watching different reality shows, not like I used to. And he was looking a hot mess,
Yeah,
even back
he
then in the
yeah.
early 2010, 2011, 2012.
But
They
you
gon' they
when
gonna
you
put
in
a
the industry, you get the best of the best first. They're gonna experiment with you on certain things, or you get this certain things first. If you get my drift.
I just hope he get his life together. If not, he need to be 6. No, I'm not gonna say 6. He need to go to prison for the rest of his life. Because I don't believe his hands are clean either, Eway and Tamara. Because
Mhm.
it's not I don't believe in coincidence. How is it you and Big Head unite after Young Dolph is killed and then you want to troll him before? Come on now. We are not stupid. We're woke, we're awake over here.
Mhm.
Big
And
fat watermelon head.
even the remark that he made about the guy trouble, like kind of like,
Yes.
haven't y'all got enough? It was still taunting. It wasn't like, oh man, this. He came and did it in such a taunting way that it only makes you think back. Because really, when I heard the interview before Dolph was even killed, whatever came out, Breakfast Club, it was like kind of like so obvious, like why is he trolling? And then in a few days to hear, Dolph was taken out, and it's like my first thought was Soldier Boy had to have some kind of intel or in on that, or
And he
Mm-hmm.
was on
it
live with the young men. Out of all the young men in Memphis, JoJo Splat and them, nobody knew about them.
right,
right.
Nobody knows them to this day. Well, out of all the people to be on live with, how did he end up on live with a bunch of young boys that was bragging about or insinuating that they had something to do with Dolph's death and talking about they needed some more money from him? That was
right.
weird.
It was
Right.
right, and it was
I
almost like
just
they were
think he
trying to
wants
talk
to
in
be
code, but they
relevant.
wasn't.
I
They
don't
wasn't
know.
talking in
Maybe
code
a
because
punk.
I
You
don't
could,
believe he was clout. I mean, do believe it's clout chasing, but I believe
I
he
think
had
it's
his hands
cloud
are
chasing.
dirty. How dirty they are, I don't know. If they muddy, muddy, dirty, or poop dirty, I'm not sure. But they are dirty, allegedly.
Well, if that's the
Something
case,
gonna
he
happen
need to
to
give
him
up being a
next.
rapper and be a psychic because he was too on point. If that's the
That's what I'm
case,
saying. There's no
you can,
coincidences.
yeah, he
That's
couldn't
why I
be. He
said
was too
he.
spot on.
Yep, that's why I said even if he didn't have anything to do with it, he knew what was finna happen.
Mm-hmm.
That all goes back to Snoop and them. They knew what was finna happen to Pop. They knew it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah,
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, they say Snoop knew, and I
yeah,
kind of believe it. Snoop has never Snoop and Pac was into, I don't know,
yeah. It gets
Yeah,
so
they were
deep.
into it according to
Yeah.
Well, not Gene Deal, but according to other artists that come. Well, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not gonna mention the other YouTuber name, but they all have come over and they have actually blasted Snoop and how he's doing this now. He done bought Death Row allegedly. I think it's just a front person. You ask me. I don't think it's real. Hey, Demon.
He bought it. He might be because he show his face show been surfacing everywhere.
Rest in peace, Young Dog says he believed that JoJo Splat was out there some kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you. Like I said, that Tia woman. You gonna
Mm-hmm.
learn today. I gotta find that freaking video. It's
Mm-hmm.
her, JoJo
Chance
Slack,
says Soldier Girl.
which is her grandson and three other dudes. It was all on
So,
FaceTime.
so he
Like,
was her grandson because that was such a weird
yes, JoJo
video.
Splat is her grandson. Yes, ma'am.
That was so weird. I was like, how's the connection? And why is she? They were literally talking in code, but you could catch what they were saying, but I didn't realize that it was really, that was her grandson because she was pretty much giving them an escape route or trying to anyway.
Rest in
Yep.
peace, Young Dog says Soldier Boy plugged in with Yo Gotti.
Yes, he
Yes,
is. Yes,
Ah,
he is.
yeah, he all the way
That's what I was
plugged
trying to
okay.
in.
say about big watermelon head.
Yeah,
Yeah, he had something to do with it.
yeah, he
Yeah, because
plugged in.
think about it. He did all that, and then Dolphins murder, and then soon after, you at his son's or whatever party
Right,
performing. That's
and
not a
right,
coincidence.
and who want to hear him? What the music he got out?
That was their
He's
opportunity.
too
That was their
damn
opportunity
old
to
to be
talk when they
meddling
split into
around in
them
these
damn phones that the
youngsters'
folks still can
business.
hear them on.
Period. He's too old. Go have a seat.
Mm-hmm.
They're not making no money. Ain't no way I will purchase a ticket for any show unless I'm a sue you. Because I need my money back. I came to watch a show. They cannot do no show.
You know what? I wouldn't dare. The only reason why I go to Soldier Boy is to fall on purpose and get a lawsuit.
Yeah.
That's why I said I'll be falling.
If
Oh,
whatever money he ain't leaned away, lean with it, rock with it.
Not to slip and fall at the concession stand.
Lord forgive me, but yes, that's the
So
only way I'm
when
gonna
when
go.
the birthday bash?
Mm, mm,
In
mm, mm.
July.
Oh, it's in July.
who birthday bash? Big head.
Yep.
Watermelon man, please.
I thought they just did it.
No, ma'am. I never
Oh,
understood how your birthday in May, but you never celebrate till July.
It's
yeah,
all
that's
because
why
of
I'm like, wait a minute. I
gematria.
just thought they
That's the
did it.
reason.
Huh?
It's gematria. It's numbers. That's why.
Numbers. It's numbers in
That's
everything.
why you all. If you don't know, that's why
Numbers
they
and
release.
date.
That's why they release albums on certain days. They don't. They just can't release it when they want to release it. Take for instance, King Von. He named this album LeBron James, and he
Mm-hmm.
had what he had. About 6 months, how many years, months later, he's dead.
Gone out of here.
Yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna drop back down in the chat because I'm about to get in the shower and take a shower and wash this hair real good. Oh Lord.
Okay. Thank you
But
for coming up, Kimberly.
you are so welcome. I was listening, but I couldn't. I was driving. I couldn't do nothing, man. But I'm sorry, you all. I'm gonna try to be more present than I have been here lately.
All right,
Okay.
Try
Miss
to
Kim.
T.
I know you're busy. I know you're busy.
Jesus. Yes. And I was supposed to start a new job next week, but I'm gonna change my hours to a different shift. which will be the day shift, so I can even be more present. So
Mhm.
that's my goal. But anywho, I'm gonna hop back down and thank you all for having me on and salute to everybody on the panel. E-Way, Catalina, I'm not sure who the other young lady is. T. What's her
You
real
have a
name?
great day.
Miss LaKendra.
LaKendra. I'm sorry, I never seen that before. Anyway, nice to meet you, LaKendra.
You
Have a good
too.
night.
All right, but
All right,
I'm
thank
gonna
you,
be listening. I'm
Kimberly.
just not gonna be able to comment.
Okay.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. Rest in peace, Young Dow says, but I don't respect Soldier because when Pre hit him up about that, telling him they pressed the button, he keep on. He was begging y'all ain't see the screenshots on YouTube 7 days before Dolph's birthday. I just found out who makes God his hats. It's a parachute company.
Girl, you so crazy.
Yeah, but
And see,
mental
that's what
illness, it's
I keep talking
real.
about, y'all. These people they talking about Gotti got a song called "Put a Date on It." That's what I'm talking about. Like when these rappers are trolling, when their name is not even clear, but they're already trolling, trolling the dead. That's irresponsible to our children because our kids and grandkids and stuff are the ones that listen to this stuff. They have a responsibility to the community that helps to make them rich. That's why I said we got to stop supporting them and streaming their music and listening to them. I bet their asses changed then.
Uh-huh. And I'm all for it because I don't listen to rap, all of that. It give me a headache. So,
They said it bashed 7 days before Dolph's birthday, and God
Mm.
is still performing that diss song. He said God is still performing that he dissed Dolph the other day. I said Big Head ain't got long. I don't understand what God's problem is, but I was reading a comment that someone had posted on one of my other videos, and he was saying that the reason, and I know I'm not saying it verbatim, why is Gotti and Moneybag Yo acting like they don't have a care in the world? It must be that somebody in the police department is corrupt. The reason that they feel like that, it's not fair to say that somebody is corrupt just because a bunch of niggas arrogant.
yep, that's true.
I mean that when people are arrogant, a lot of times people are arrogant because they feel like their money makes them untouchable. And then
Mhm.
they feel like they got other people. They've been all at the White House or whatever. Sometimes people just
That's
feel.
what I didn't get. Tamara,
Sometimes
can
people
you
just
let us
put
know?
themselves in a godlike position, and then, but I understand that God is still God, and even with Biden with his senile ass, he got to go at one point, and
Child,
there
don't.
is no,
And
just
why
like they
was they
said, there put
invited
a
to
date
the
on it.
White House?
There is no date on justice. Like they said, they put a date on stuff. I guess they're talking about to kill somebody, but there is no date on justice. That's for sure.
That's the truth.
Do you know why he was even invited to the White House? I thought that was very strange.
He was there with his his mentor, whatever you call it. He real
Um,
wicked. He knee deep in the game. But anyway, I think he went there with him, but
Yeah,
they're
with him
only
and Moneybag.
together trying to pass a law to whereas the rap lyrics cannot be used against a person.
oh, okay, that I heard about that.
Yeah.
And you know what? I really just feel this way that we need to pay close attention to that. And whoever the lawmakers are that have the power to pass those laws, we got the power to make sure that they don't, because we let them know you can sign off on it if you want to. It's gonna be your last term. I bet you it would not get
Exactly.
Mhm.
passed.
Cause my thing is, why would y'all want a law like that passed? Y'all must be out here with bags on people's head. Why does that type of law even concern you, really, if you ain't indulging in criminal activity?
I
They
agree with
call
you,
that an
C
art.
Knowledge.
That's
He
the
was a
art.
threat. He was teaching. C Threat and Abundance says he was teaching people the game. He was a huge threat to the industry. He was.
Yes, He was a threat on all fronts. He was, and then like even in like the clothing industry, just how he would say he styled himself. And I think it was a video. Miss Auntie Fee might have dropped it when he talked about styling and how he wore his clothes. He was kind of like, who raised y'all, who put y'all on, where y'all get that at, you know. But he was just, he was like, that's a threat across the board.
And I really think he had some endorsement. He was a smart man
Yeah, he
anyway.
was very smart.
Mm-hmm.
But
Very
I
smart.
really think he had some endorsements with a couple of clothing lines.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not sure, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I almost want to say he had an endorsement with Dolce and Gabbana, because that's where him and them kids stayed in. Or maybe I don't know,
I
but
think various clothing houses. He had like they call them. I forget the actual clinical. I mean the actual name on, but it's kind of like an in-house endorsement. So where you get first dibs on certain things or
uh-huh.
you wear it. So but it's several clothing houses.
And then he was finna become a threat also in the medicinal industry too. That man was a total threat to a lot of people, and they didn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
To my understanding, he had just invested over $1 million in a dispensary.
Mhm.
So
Hey,
they
hey, Jeff Lee.
Hey, what's happening? How y'all doing?
hey Jeff
We're
Lee.
doing good. What's
I
going
think
on with you?
I heard something that I was working while I was listening, but I wanted to comment on something that I heard, and I think it's the young lady with the L named Lakendra.
LaKendra?
Yeah. And I wanted to share this with y'all because a lot of people don't know this about me, but I wanted to agree with her in saying that you do not have to be a product of your environment. Um, as a kid, I was teased because I was born in the projects. I was not born in a hospital. And growing up, I saw a lot of stuff. I mean, a whole lot of stuff. And having older brothers, I watched them get in trouble with my mom, so I wouldn't get in trouble. I basically used them as a meter as to what not to do. My family basically is a lot like her family she was describing. Everybody went to school, everybody, tried to go further with their education, and half of my family are educators, and the other half are military people. So when I even went to college at first, I was my major was music education because I wanted to be a band director. I already picked out my school and everything. And when I found out they had a radio station, I quickly switched my major and I did radio because I already knew how to do radio. I just didn't know the terminology. So I wound up taking that class, and wound up teaching the class, believe it or not. And it was really, really a trip because when I came home, I thought everybody would be proud of me. And man, my own family turned their nose up at me. And I'm like, what? Also, I'm the black sheep. Okay. My brother even had the nerve to tell me, he said, man, you need to get a real job. Working on the radio ain't nothing. I was like, okay. So right then, when they instilled that motivation in me like that, I said, I don't want to just be on the radio just to have a job. I want to make this a career. And there were a lot of people looking at me strange, saying, I just want to be on the air and do my shift and go home. I'm like, okay, but I want to be your manager. I want to be your music director. I want to eventually be your program director. And it took a while. Like she was saying, everything don't happen overnight. It took a while, but I successfully ran 2 different radio stations, and 8 of them were online. I ran those. So it was like a long, long journey for me, especially with my brother, because he really didn't take me seriously until I started meeting and interviewing the stars. And he was like, man, you done met T.I.? I was like, yeah. You done met Ella? Yeah. You done met so-and-so? And I was like, yeah. And it actually became second nature to me because I can normally interview these people, but I couldn't go to their concerts because I was still on there. That was the price I had to pay. But for me, growing up in the projects, never been in trouble. I got arrested one time for mistaken identity. And had I known, I would have sued the police department that I was leaving to come to Memphis. But staying there in Jacksonville is like you rolling the dice with who you ride, in your car, and you don't know what they have on them. So my lawyer convinced me not to sue them. But I just wanted to get on in and say she is absolutely right, and that's why I was so impressed with Dolph when I met Dolph. All the stuff that he was doing back for his community and stuff like. And so I'm like, wow, I come from nothing, absolutely nothing. And to tell you the places I've been and the things I've seen, the only other people that could do that are people who's been in the military. Okay. And so I'll say all the time, every morning, I thank God for waking up. He blessed me. If I was to lose everything right now, I would be mad because I'm still blessed. When we talked about Dolph and leaving a legacy behind for his children, I think about that a lot because I don't know if I can see my icon picture, but those platinum records that are behind me, I'm leaving all that stuff for my son. Now, whether he said it or not, I don't know, but it's worth a lot of money. And I just think that I'm waiting around, like Tamara, like you say, I'm just waiting around. Let it all play out in the courts because justice has no expiration date. So
Right.
that's all I'm waiting on. That's what I wanted to say because it was too much to type. So y'all, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, and like I said, my dad, he lived in the projects when he was a little boy, and he made it on his own. And I mean, they all flourished. All the kids did, and I'm glad to hear that that touched you a little bit because it made me know the direction I wanted to go, and then I could tell my kids the reason why I go so hard for y'all. This is why, so that they can go so hard for their kids. You're not gonna get it overnight, but you gonna get it.
Wow.
Yeah,
For those
that's
of you all that are just coming into the room, please hit the like button. And if you have not subscribed to the channel, let me see how many likes I got because I've been forgetting to ask to hit the like button. Uh, we got 140 likes, y'all. If y'all have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Let's get it up to 200 likes. So if you haven't hit the button, please hit the button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Yeah, please get it up to, we at 145. Let's get up to 200.
And y'all will laugh at my stories because, like I said, my dad, um, his dad is a part of Motown. But way back in those days, they wasn't making nowhere close to the amount of money that they make now.
no, they
I
weren't, but the
love the
record label
blues
were.
and like he was the only one in the projects that had a monkey.
Yeah, but
Wait a
I
minute,
agree.
Leon, who are you talking about? Did who drink a beer before they came on? You said everybody not that smart. Did who drink a beer before they came on? Leon. Who are you talking about? Leon Reed, who are you talking about? Thanks for the $10 super sticker, Miss Helen Bell. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Leon Reed, who are you talking about? You said, did you drink a beer before you came on? Who are you talking to? He said, I think you drunk 4 beers. Okay. I don't drink beer, but you better get your drunk ass out of here.
Okay.
Neither do I. You could have said wine, but beer. Mm-mm.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Baby, y'all gonna get enough about messing with that lady. I be so ready for you to click because it be so funny. I don't even drink beer, but you better get your drunk ass.
Or he need a beer, he withdrawing.
Okay. Oh my
Sound
God,
like you in
Leah.
there cooking like Young Thug and them. They need the drugs. That's what's wrong. They all trying to get out. Ain't no going, stay right there.
Baby,
I don't
Leah
know
gonna
why they
learn
think jail's
today.
supposed to be the Ritz Carlton. It's jail, dude.
Leah gonna learn today.
I blocked his ass too.
Oh, so then you were waiting on him to respond. Then who drink a beer? Then, wait a minute, y'all. Then who drink a beer, Leo? Who you talking to? Oh my God, I needed that laugh. Miss
Shoot,
T, these mofos crazy.
these people crazy. These trolls come up from out of everywhere. Ain't got nothing better to do.
That's all distractions they trying to throw up in there. That's all that be.
That's all that be. They don't want you to talk about your subject. They want to get you off subject. They pitiful. A lot of them
Mhm.
sitting drinking lean and on heroin, been snorting crack and
Fentanyl,
smoking crack and
listen.
fentanyl and just
Oh my God. Now then, Leo. Oh my God.
But do you see how quickly that all the independent artists are quickly to go first?
look, they got another one in here. They said she tore up it's beer and liquor too. Every now, please.
Oh my God. These folks got too much time on their hands.
Yeah, they got too much time on their hand.
Oh my God.
Let's see. Tam C says Leon Lonnie Love. Monica says, Miss T, I be cutting up in the chair. Please don't block me. Hey, Dwayne Rude Boy Taylor. I ain't see. He used to be my Facebook friend. I ain't seen him on here in a long time. God is sending them back. I'm telling you, they going making them fake pages back to back. Now, if they had said some wine, and I got some wine over there I hadn't even opened, but I don't drink no beer. I don't drink no beer.
Baby, because that was a whole insult, really.
Beer. What the heck?
Beer. Miss T was like, who drink a beer? Who? She was
Because
waiting on me.
I figured that it was a troll. I know they sit in their trolls because they mad when people don't like the truth out. Because I've been watching for them. I normally don't even really look for no trolls, but I know now. I see now that there's a pattern, and then they sitting up doing illegal stuff. They sitting up doing illegal stuff. So I kind of be paying attention now and watching for them.
They in here deep tonight.
Yeah, they in here deep. They probably been in here deep all the time. I just had not been paying them any attention. I just been blocking them now and forcing them to go make other pages. People get mad. Like you wouldn't even think like it would be that serious as far as YouTube. Now it's one thing. Like I think a lot of this silliness, I don't even think it's CMG. A lot of this
That's
silliness.
what I said. I don't
These
even
are
think those
no, it's
trolls are
not
getting
CMG.
paid.
It's other bloggers. It is
Hmm.
other bloggers and their jealousy, and they stoop to doing criminal things. It's other
That's y'all
bloggers.
who it is, yep.
Now they saying heard me say I drank wine a couple times because everybody drinks some wine to unwind, and now they saying I drink beer and all of that. You know what I mean? Like you can kind of tell, like when it's other vloggers, they have, they make fake pages and they want to come in here. A lot of them a bunch of damn crackheads and stuff.
Ain't it?
Come in off of the street. If you only knew a lot of them criminal, their backgrounds, they can't take the opportunity to make some money and try to make it legit because of a lot of the shit that they was doing on the street. They brought it to YouTube and they gonna take their asses back to jail. They can't take their little check and do right. They go pay people to do criminal things. And I'm serious.
That's sad.
And I don't play fair. And I'm serious. I'm not messed up about it because YouTube does not really pay my bills, but it's a shame that some of these people, that people pull them into stuff. And I'm gonna tell you something about when you're getting people, paying people to do criminal things. When them folks is subpoenaed, they always tell, because they try to do anything not to lose their damn businesses and stuff. They always throw the folks who gave them the money up under the damn table.
Right.
They better keep their asses out of my life, because it ain't nothing but a bunch of damn haters. That's why I know just as good. Like it's not CMG them that's doing this. It's not them. Their stuff is a little different. It's these vloggers, these haters, because they got that crabs in a barrel mentality. They got their crabs in the barrel mentality. They want to fight anywhere, anytime you have black folks somewhere that there's some money, instead of them perfecting their own, standing their own lane, they start watching other people who they think are going to have higher numbers than them, and they start doing criminal things. Some of these, I'm telling y'all, some of these YouTube pages are going to be gone because they're doing criminal things in about a month or so. And they're going to have criminal charges brought against them. I'm serious.
I said the same thing. It's going to be a couple of bloggers that get picked up out of all these situations.
I just can't talk about it right now. But they are. I'm not capping. I'm telling the truth. I got the proof.
They made that bed late.
Crazy as hell. They crazy as hell. It's one thing to be sitting up trolling. I know you got a mental illness. It's another thing when you're doing criminal things.
Right.
You stupid motherfuckers just came in off of the street from being crackheads and murderers and rapists and robbers and burglars, and you can't come in on YouTube and make your money be legit and tell your damn lies? At least make it the legitimate way, lying.
They got a sale for their ass. A sale and a number.
They emptying out the jails for these people that's about to be going in.
I'm telling you.
They really are.
These folks think they're going to be doing internet crimes. That's federal.
Sure is.
And I'm going to have a field day with them bitches. That's why I ain't been mad. Because YouTube don't pay a bill I got, but it's probably paying theirs.
Right.
But anybody that's doing good, want to make a change in society, I mean, you got to fight against all the bad wolves out there. Blow my house down. Y'all can't bother Tamara. She keep it real no matter what. And I'm glad I found your channel, because I'm like, oh, yeah. There's people that want to see justice done, and we know it ain't going to come overnight. But it's a good thing that you, being in the position you are, let us know. Don't worry. They still working. Because when you don't hear that, I understand how people be like, oh, they not doing nothing. No. But as long as we know you passionate about this. And I'm glad I found your channel. 100%. I'm like, I'm listening. I'm going to sit here. I'm real patient. Because it's not about who you know, none of that. At the end of the day, God got the final say. And I believe too. He gonna get justice.
Mm-hmm. Hero Fix TV said YouTube the most power these bombs ever. I'm telling you. Dwayne Rude Boy says, what about all those PPP fraudulent loan offenders? I think Biden dealing with them right now, ain't it? They got agents working on. I believe it's going. If I'm not mistaken, and the
The
reason I say,
PPA loan people, they have been picking them up.
so they already been picking them up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
And then we just had a bust out here in Vegas. The guy got caught with over 300 and some IDs and 200 and some checks. So all them people know they didn't even get their money, but their name is on those checks and they coming for 'em. They just did a big bust, and it was two guys in a car, and they had all that information. They had 300 cards. They had the checks with them, everything with everybody's name on it. So yeah, they working on them PPA loans.
And that's a
Mm-mm.
shame. You know what? They got those PPP loans, and you would think that they would have gone and tried to start a legitimate business or something, at least, so that they could start have some money. Pay the money back or something. At least got something going. They went and bought had body surgeries and things of that nature.
Crab legs, vacations, and
They
BBL.
ran out of crab legs at Hooks. What's the name of that place? J Hook. What's
Hot and
that?
This
spicy crawfish bags.
baby, designer BBLs, crab legs, and vacations. That's what they spent their PPP money on. They
I'm
need about
telling you.
children
They
nothing.
ran out of crab legs in the Memphis area. I'm telling you, at the seafood restaurants, because them folks was going eating crab legs every day. Some of these folks that you couldn't even get a reservation at none of these high price restaurants. I'm telling
Right.
you, you could not get a reservation. A lot of these people had never had a steak a day in their damn life,
Uh-uh.
and they stayed at the steak restaurant. Dwayne says you don't flex with the IRS. I'm telling you, IRS coming to get their money. They gonna get it one way or the other. Even if you die, they gonna get it from your family or somebody.
And that is
And
true
they was
because
balling. They didn't have no seafood. You couldn't get no reservation. They got the PPP loans, then floss on social media. They sure did. They went and got cars. They went and had those. What was that? Those BBW surgeries,
Just
and
say.
then a lot of them. I think what ended up happening was then a lot of them lose their benefits.
Yeah, I saw somebody. Well, really, I do know one person lost their benefits, but truth be told, they so crazy they fell for the bait. That's how the government trying to do. The government tired of taking care of y'all ass. You know what I'm saying? So here it is. We finna put this money out here. We know none of y'all ain't got no businesses. But we finna put this money out here and boom, boom, boom. That when y'all get through, now anything given to you by the government, you will never get no assistance no more. Baby.
Rude Boy says everybody went out and copped those G35 fins in the Memphis area. Sure did.
Baby, fifth fence everywhere. We drive out
I
tags.
don't even
Like
want no Infinity no more. Remember, Infinity used to be, you know,
infinity right.
they sure did. That's exactly what they did. You right with the drive out.
Yeah. And I heard they do that because those are a lot of the people that's going around doing crime. And so, you know, they ain't having no permanent license plate or whatever. Or, they just snatch the drive out of it off and get away with it. Put another drive out on there. These folks
And then
pit.
I also heard that with the infinities, it's a certain like master key that does a whole lot of infinities. So that's why it's up on the rise because the keys are easier to make.
Two Pistol says some people are getting PPP loans in homeless people's names. Oh, you know they're not gonna see the light of day no more. Them
Girl, do
feds is
you
not gonna
know?
play with them.
Child light, and I'm gonna tell you something else. Do you know when unemployment was going on? You had people getting unemployment in 2-3 states. They'll get it from here, go online, apply for it in another state, go online, apply for it in another state. I said this pandemic did exactly what they wanted y'all dumb black asses to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they so dumb. And they live, baby, they living their best life. Hope y'all.
And don't you think they had people, if they wanted to, that could have came out and verified the address you gave them was a business? Why they didn't do it? Because this is why. It was a trap.
Right.
Now
And
they're
it
gonna
really,
come pick all y'all up.
and then what they fail to realize, China really own us. We China daughter. So
That's
that's
true.
Mhm.
where all of that PPP money came from. It came from China. China funded that PPP for America because of the pandemic. So do y'all know that them folks are going to get their money back? Even if they don't get their money back, guess what? It will save the government a whole heap of money just taking away y'all benefits per month. Some of these folk got Section 8 vouchers living in nice homes. I'm talking about $1,200 a month voucher. Do you know
Mm-hmm.
how much money the United States can save if, okay, we ain't just talking about Memphis, we talking about all around the world. If they can catch some of y'all in those fraudulent activities, doing fraudulent acts, and you lose your benefits for a lifetime, because once you lose the benefits, that PPP, once you lose, that's real. Once they lose them benefits, they'll never be able to get food stamp, housing, or anything else. They,
They said the women were shaped like ants after going to get them BBLs, them bodies.
baby, finna play with you, Trina. I'm talking about whole SpongeBob and why they. Oh, I ain't even gonna talk about it because a woman is not supposed to. You know how when we were younger, we had the little biking shorts or whatever. Baby, these folks got their whole coochie out. Why y'all be wearing stuff like that expose y'all like that? And why it look like y'all got a kangaroo pouch right there? Everybody that got a BBL, it look like they got a kangaroo pouch. I'm like, why you so big right there? You sure that's all you got?
And Demon says, and a lot of these rappers got PPP loans.
Yeah.
Cardi Red, what's her name? Carly Red from what is it? Love and
Love and hip hop.
Hip Hop. Her husband in jail for what 30 years for getting $1 million worth of PPP loans. He was a rapper.
Mm,
And Dwayne says, and dumbasses tried to deposit the money to prepaid cards.
they
These
so
people sick.
stupid. Mm-mm.
These folks are sick.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something else. Y'all be careful with who y'all file y'all taxes with as well.
Yes, indeed.
Cause
Mhm.
baby, I don't know where y'all at, but these mofos in Memphis, baby, them skanks don't care. Them skanks do not. What our grandma used Little wench. Them little wenches do not care. They here it is, you done file your income tax with them, and boom, boom, bam. Next thing you know, you get a letter in the mail talking about a PPP loan, what you owe them. Who was the only person that had your information? Your tax preparer. Because
Right.
it's a lot of these tax preparers. They picked one girl up from Memphis, but it's a lot of these tax preparers bogus too. Keep your information
Yeah,
and
some
use
of
it
these
for.
girls, I don't know how people file taxes with them. When you walk in there, even with some of these companies, like these, I guess Jackson Hewlett and all them, they started hiring girls. You walk in there, they got purple and green no, you just get you a
Yeah.
private, just get you a private accountant or whatever, and then keep going. But people be wanting to go to some of these folks so that they can get all this money back, and they don't understand that they're gonna have to pay for that. And then you risk you giving these folks your information based on how some people look. I don't feel comfortable, and talk and sound. I wouldn't feel comfortable with them having my information.
Me neither, Miss Tamara. Me neither. Some of these folks can't get my phone number, let alone my social security number.
They even had people calling you talking about, oh, your social was used and press this number. You press the number. You think it transferred you to somebody else. No, it ain't went nowhere. Then they be like, well, what account are you talking about? What's your name? Then they say, well, what's your social number? Didn't you just tell me that they using my social? But you don't got my social number.
I think that's
Right.
the thing with YouTubers now. They
It's a
doing
big
criminal
scam.
things to try to get people's social security numbers. That's what some of these
Mm-hmm.
YouTubers are doing. They're trying to get people's social security numbers, and they get ready to go
Yeah.
back and go do some time.
I'm quick to
Why
tell
they
me,
getting
no,
they
you
why they
you
trying to get
called
people
me. So what's my information? I ain't giving you nothing over the phone.
Rest
why
in
they
peace,
trying
Sean
to
Dolph says, a good thing Pre ain't got one. People already tried to say Dolph 2 times before he died. Key case still pending. He said tried to sue Dolph 2 times before he died.
why these YouTubers want people's social security number, Miss
Cause,
T?
cause they sick. They be trying to find any information they can, even doing it illegally.
Wow.
Yeah, and they probably want their social security number so that they can, try to get credit cards and get into their bank accounts and stuff like that. That's what some of these YouTubers doing. That's why you're not gonna see their pages no more in about a month. Some of these folks, and I'm gonna be able to tell you about it. They hiring people do illegal stuff.
Mm. That's my first time hearing that, D-Mon.
You heard it here first. Demon says T, can you see if Cornbread was locked up before and during the day Dolph was hit? I just saw someone saying he was locked up on that day. They're wrong. Okay, I'm gonna see. I think Cornbread went to jail on December the 9th. That's the first time he was locked up.
Right. I I,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
believe that was the
I
day they
didn't hear
said.
about that one right there, but I think he was in DeSoto December 9th.
He was in DeSoto December the 9th, but you already know Dolph was killed on the 17th. As a matter of fact, let me text somebody. I ain't even got to try to look it up. I'm gonna text somebody and ask them to look and see was he in jail on the 17th. Down there at the jail.
My whole thing, whatever was going on, I ain't never heard of a cookie shop, none of that kind of stuff that would have buzz me in, and then you gotta buzz me out. What? That's crazy in itself. I ain't going to no place where you gotta buzz me in and I'm locked in until you buzz me out. I mean, nail shops they do be having that, but I ain't a cookie store.
You're right, Two Pistols. Always keep a track on your credit record because I know when somebody tries to use my social security number.
Yes, ma'am. I'm
You
big on
can you
credit.
can
I
you
don't
can
play
pay
that.
companies to monitor it for stupid motherfuckers. Okay,
Right.
they want to know something about you that bad. When I always tell people, if you want to know some shit on me, ask me. I wipe my own ass.
All right.
Don't go get yourself in no trouble. Now you're gonna have to. Cause I'm gonna do some real mean stuff, and I got the law backing me to do it because they was wrong. Who gonna
And
stand
then
with
by
you when you
me, I
wrong?
have a credit union, so I already had that fraud protection on my account. So when I first moved out here, they would lock it straight up. They will call me. My bank calls me and be like, is it you? Did you make this? I gotta verify it. And they had to unlock my card. But then I had to let them know, I live here in Vegas. But as far as they thought, did somebody take my card and they in Vegas trying to live it up? So they would call me. And until I answer and get them certain little codes and stuff, my card will lock. Period. Lock down, shut down. Credit union, you can't just automatically bill pay. No, you can't snatch that from the credit union. I'm in.
I just
Rude
can't
Boy
wait
says
to.
that's a dangerous area, love. People been dying in that area for years. What area you talk about? Oh,
He talking about Makita. He talking to Miss LaKendra
oh,
what she just said
yeah.
about the cookie shop being you gotta be buzzed in and buzzed out.
Oh,
I ain't
yeah.
heard.
You know what? Because here's the thing. I didn't give a lot of credence to that because in my office I have a buzzer and I have a camera. So when I'm way back in my back office, when I'm doing my books and stuff like that, I can look up on my camera if I don't want to walk to the front and see who's at that door and buzz them in. But at the
Mm.
Makitas, they probably had that's a high crime area where you have nothing but a bunch of people sitting around selling dope, mostly smoking it and drinking. If they had people walking in and out, that's a way to control people walking in and out of your shop.
Okay. But that's not the excuse they gave. They said it was already set up like that before it was their cookie store. It was a pizza place. So
Oh,
that's why it was all
I
different.
heard it was a check cashing place. I don't know. But I can't even think back
And
that
that'll
far.
make sense. A check cashing place, yeah, that would be there. But even with a pizza place, I'm like, okay. But just going in, getting some ice cream and some cookies, I'm not about to be locked up in a place like that.
mm-hmm. And normally the way now I'm just saying the way mine work, I can buzz them in, but I don't have to buzz them out. You just open the damn door and
Right.
walk
That's what
out.
I thought.
Yeah,
I
you don't
never
buzz them
heard
out. You just open it, you buzz them in. Now they can walk out on their own.
right, because you push it.
Okay. I
But
can
yeah,
understand that.
yeah, but I never heard that they had to be buzzed out of Makitas. I know they had to be buzzed in, but I never heard that they had to be buzzed out, but I might be mistaken.
Normally that with most of those buzzers, you buzz them in, but when they're walking out, they can pull that door open and walk out on their own. Now that's how it is at my office.
Yeah, those
So
are the
why when they first got there, it was locked? They couldn't get in.
because they
They
had to
had
be
to buzz
buzzed.
them
Somebody
in.
had to buzz them in. They can get out, but they can't get in without being buzzed in.
Dwayne says it was a cleaners, a pizza shop. Did there used to be a Domino's? I'm trying to think. Was Domino's right there? I'm trying to think. I think
I'm
Domino's was on
still
Airways.
I'm still trying to picture what was right there as well, because I graduated from Melrose, but I cannot picture what was there.
I don't know. Did a Domino's used to be right there where Makita's was? Because if I'm not mistaken, I think it was a Domino's over there, but it wouldn't have been
It-
that many years ago.
I think Domino's was in it. I'm not sure, Miss T, but I think now that you say it, I think it was a Domino's. In between the washer and Makita's.
Dwayne said he lived over there for 10 years. He said he lived over in that area for 10 years by the cookie shop.
And when they said it, they didn't make it seem like it was like, a big chain like Pizza Hut or Domino's or only thing it just said like, oh, it was a pizza place.
Jeff Lee says they couldn't get in or out when it was a check cashing place. Now I could understand it being like
Yeah.
that with a check cashing place, especially
Right.
somebody rob it, they can't get out easily. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Especially right there in that community. But that's still stupid. Somebody come rob me, go, get out of
Yeah,
here.
get out of here.
Rest in peace, young dog. Who wants to know what was the name of the pizza place that used to be right? It was in that Makita's place. But Makita said they've been there for 20 years, didn't it?
Makita's been there ever since I came out of high school, and I graduated in 97. Makita's
Well,
been
they've been there
there.
a long time.
Yeah. I just can't picture what was there before Makita's, though.
I don't know. They said a pizza parlor, a check cashing place. I don't remember. I remember it used to be a Domino's somewhere around Airways. I don't know if it was there though. He said I stayed in the first house behind the stores on Joy Lane. Wow, my auntie lived on Joy Lane. My aunt lived on Joy Lane many, many years ago. Probably when she lived on Joy Lane when I was about 11. That's been a lot of damn years ago. She lived on Joy Lane. When you going down, I forgot the name of that street. When you going down that street, you make a right on Joy Lane. You make a right on. She lived on the right side of Joy Lane if you was going east, and it was the house all the way at the end. That's something. It's a small world. D Marcel on YouTube, there was a robbery at the cookie shop before Doss hit. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but I think
was.
that was all a part of uh that was part of the game though. That was I don't know. To me, that was part of what was coming next.
He said, Dwayne says he remember when Popeyes was there. I do not remember when Popeyes. I never knew there was a Popeyes. As long as I can remember, is that Church's Chicken been there about 100 years, hadn't it?
Mm-hmm. I don't remember no Popeyes either. The wine might be a little older than us.
I don't remember Popeyes. Rest in peace, young dog says, all I know about Makita's, they ain't talked to Daw's family since his death. They just used him for bread.
R.I.P. Your doc said that's all he know about him. Oh, period.
Well, the man might not have wanted to. It's a man that owned that building. If he don't sell it, they can't own it.
Right. Somebody own that whole little
That little strip.
retail.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Then I heard Dolph was trying to buy it. I don't know.
Rest in peace, young doll says, and she capped like that video was old when it was 5 weeks before. What video? Rest in peace, young doll.
The video when they broke in the store
Oh.
after hours at night. Who gonna break in the cookie shop? Come on, now. Ain't no money. Everybody know ain't no money in there.
Dennis Wade says something not right. Why would Dolph's brother be banging on the window if he was on the inside? Did he run out after Dolph was shot? Maybe he wasn't on the inside at all. I don't know.
I thought he was banging on the window outside.
Dwayne says capping rumors. When Dolph was recorded. Oh, when Dolph was recorded out there at that truck.
That was.
Okay, Dwayne says Dolph never wanted to buy that place. 5 days before when she ran out there to Dolph. So it was 5 days before? No, he's talking about video Dolph pull up in unmarked truck. Okay.
He told
He
me they talking about that video where
he said Dolph's brother ran out and couldn't get back in.
that's what I thought. He wasn't banging from the inside.
For those of you all that's just coming into the room, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. And also, subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. We got 153 likes, y'all. Y'all hit the like button. If y'all in here and y'all haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Let's get it up to 160 likes. We need 6 more likes, if you don't mind. Somebody hit the like button and then took it back.
Wow.
I guess they hit it by mistake. I guess they said, I'm not going to give her a like. But, they hit it by mistake because they just in the room eavesdropping.
Some people can't accept real people. That's just what it is.
And
But y'all
right.
will go buy that demon music, but y'all can't support the sister.
But they want an ear hustle, to be able to go back and twist what I say or to hate. I would be crazy to sit up and be a YouTuber, even when I know that other people are capping and I don't agree with what they say. I do not go and troll them. I do not go and do criminal things or try and find out, anything about nobody. People if I know something about somebody, it is because they have came after me and put me in a position because I gotta sue them and file charges on them. They put me in that position because they didn't know how to leave that shit on the street and come in and at least try to just make a decent check and tell your lies and be paid to lie. You have to come in and do criminal stuff. When you dealing on this internet, that's federal shit. Terroristic threats, any of that, anything illegal. And they crazy enough to think that they can pay. Shit, these folks crazy as hell.
And then most of them ain't even getting paid. They just here like robots.
Man, see.
When it says he was banging on the window because he said he had been looking for a dog. He was outside banging on the window. I don't know. Hakia says, I knew she was cap about the date of filming. His brother ran out to get the Draco. Right. That boy ran behind that car. He had to run out to probably go to the car to get that gun. I don't know, but I heard that witness said that boy lit that damn car up. Don't y'all remember she was out there?
When what happened, Miss T?
When Dolph brother had that Draco, don't y'all remember that girl when they put him in handcuffs? That girl said, "No, why they handcuffing him? He was in that Draco roll."
Yep, yep, I saw that.
I don't know if she was just saying that, but you know. I met Dolph when he was about 7 or 10 years old. He was a quiet little brother. Yeah, you could tell Dolph was raised decently because Dolph had enough money to retaliate. The young man had some type of regards for life. I think that's what a lot of the people that really matter is having a hard time with, and the reason they're working so hard, because believe it or not, there are people that's working hard to get justice for Dolph. Anytime somebody got that type of money, he could have destroyed. He could have been having
Yeah, that's
people
what I
shoot up
said.
businesses and homes and cars and stuff like that. But he didn't do that. He didn't do that. He didn't take his money and go do that. And so they took that boy's life, and the feds are going to take their lives. Now, at least they folks going to be able to come and see them in that federal prison.
Mm-hmm.
Daw's family can't see him again, and that's unfortunate. All about nothing. How you gonna take somebody's life and then have the nerve to still be doing criminal stuff to try to cover yourself? These people actually think that they can outsmart the feds. I don't get it. You have to be careful.
Every crime scene gonna tell a story. I don't care how clever you think you are.
Dwayne said she lied. He never got off a shot. He said he never got off a shot.
Because I couldn't understand why, if, you know, that picture that they put, like he was running behind the car with the gun in his hand.
Yeah.
I couldn't understand, like, why that car got away like it did. Why nobody in that car was hit.
Probably because you talking about the spare of the moment. Who's to say? Did he really know how to control that gun? Like, you know how you in Memphis, you know how busy Airways is. Like, I mean, when it's just, I don't know. I don't know how
We
I would have
don't know.
reacted
We'll
either.
never know what that
Did he
man was
not know
thinking.
how to? Was the clip jam, or what? Yeah, the car was supposed to be Swiss cheese for real, but like I don't. You
To
never
me,
like
it
that
kind
was
of seemed like if it jammed on him or something.
because he was pretty close. But you have to
Yeah,
think
he was
about
real
like
close. And
it
my
just
whole
happened
thing,
instantly.
if I can't hit the back window, I'm just about to hit the gas tank, blow the whole damn car up. Let's go. But at that moment, your adrenaline is pumping, pumping. You're
Right,
not thinking that,
right.
So I'm thinking it probably jammed
He
because
said
I
he should.
heard Dracos do jam a lot.
And God does everything for a reason. We is suppose he had been
Hmm.
shooting at them and some more cars was coming and some he'd have been charged. Some other people,
Yeah,
innocent
I'm
Right.
bystanders,
thinking, yeah.
would have gotten hit. So God was in
Mhm.
that. So
Mhm.
rest in peace, Young Dow said he should have destroyed them when God had shot that video in his hood. Demon said the authorities not going to let this case go. That's why they are building other cases. Absolutely. And then these folks got her to be on YouTube helping these people to build cases.
Mhm.
His and his gun jam. Okay, Dwayne said his gun jam.
I think so too.
So that was God not wanting because they would have charged him.
Right. Yeah.
That was God saving him.
That was God's
Because they don't
grace
get
and
God
mercy.
anyways. Those two that was in that car in jail. And the rest of them gonna get got. Rest in peace, Young Dog says, really ain't shoot because it was too many cars, bruh. And he saw Dolph get killed. Think about it. Dolph died on the sense he still had that in his head and it was too many cars, what if he would have hit one of them? Dennis Way, all this is BS lies. What's BS and lies, Glennis? Um, the gun didn't jam. I don't believe he knew how to operate the stick. Akia says he was in shock too. He couldn't believe they assassinated Dolph. Right. And he said, Dwayne said it was Dolph's weapon. Um, Rest in peace, young Dolph. He said Raven started all this by posting that video of Dolph being at the cookie store. I don't know. Mm-mm-mm. For those of you all that are just coming into the room, y'all, please hit the like button. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Um, okay, we're at 161. Y'all, please hit the like button. Sad, but yep, that's when they knew he be there a lot. Wow. So y'all, what? So I want to ask y'all, you ladies, what do y'all think it's gonna take to turn this around? Because what is it gonna take for these rappers to stop killing each other?
I can't even say. I can't even tell you because, like, before this, we done lost enough people before this, and yet and still they continue to do it. I just think it got a lot to do with our youth is strung out on drugs and they don't think straight. I don't know what we could do, but I do believe it's got a lot to do with mental illness. And we was taught, oh, man ain't supposed to cry, and that's the wrong thing to teach your son, your kids, your nothing. We are human. You gotta have emotion. And the person that don't show no emotion, that's a scary person.
Mm-hmm. What you think, Miss Eway? I agree with you, Rude Boy. He said stop bringing the streets to the industry. I agree. Miss Eway.
Definitely what he said, but like so I don't think it's gonna stop until somebody, these higher ups, are held accountable. Even if they gotta be held accountable. They just it's the industry. It's the industry, and it's the media. He who controls the media controls the world. So I never forget. I cannot think of this lady's name. I cannot think of her name. But anyway, she tried to go to court and kind of like ban hip hop music, right?
I know who
Because
you talking about. She in Tupac was talking bad about her. Yeah, I know exactly the
yeah,
name.
he said
What's the name?
because Tupac,
Hmm.
in one of Tupac lyrics, he
He
said
said something
something
is a
about
mother. What was
she
his
a mother.
name?
Yeah, I can't think of her name.
Hmm.
He said she a motherfucker. But anyway,
Trying to stop a nigga. She control brothers. Yeah. Oh, who is
yeah,
it?
yeah. But see,
Yes. She did.
exactly, I can't think of her name, no. But
Hmm.
my thing,
Dolores Tucker.
Dolores Tucker. Yep, that's
Mm-hmm.
your
Tupac
name.
said his song.
But my thing is, you know, when I say he who control the media controls the world, it 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 ain't gonna stop. I'm just being realistic. The world we living in today is not gonna stop unless our people, our brothers, the ones who they're signing to the labels, they gotta take a stand and just quit falling for that money. You know, the love of money is the root of all evil. And that's the thing. They know our people are poverty stricken. They know this, they know this. So they use our own weaknesses against us. I ain't gotta do nothing but give them a couple chains, throw him a couple 100,000, put him in a whip or something. He's satisfied. But I just feel like it's not going to stop. It's not, especially if nobody is being held accountable. Ain't nobody being held accountable. You know, and I really do, and I might be wrong, but I really do think that they add fuel to the fire, like these record labels. I was told that's all they want right now. That's all they want right now is drill music, because like you were talking about earlier, a lot of them. Okay, if I could put this artist out here and he talking about this and that, and he's good at it, then he's going to influence a lot of young black men, right? So what you were talking about earlier when you said that basically, how can I say this without saying it? Basically, that I'm sorry, but the record label. Okay, I'm just gonna put a scenario out there. When them people came and got that man to sign with who he signed to, you know, they put a bug in his ear. Like, they need rap beef to sell. They need it. It's part of their programming. And
Mhm.
people are failing to realize that
And it's at the expense of the lives of these young men.
it's
That's
at
what
the
these rappers don't understand.
it's at their
They don't
expense.
even know they're being used.
And they don't, some of them do. If it quack like a duck, it look like a duck, it's a duck. Cause
Mhm.
some things, I don't think nobody go into their industry blinded, because I'm gonna tell you what, they're powerful people. And so when they come for you, you know, they gon' give it to you raw and uncut. Look, this what we do. Excuse my language. Men like men. Man, this what we do over here. We believe in homosexuality. We believe in swinging. We believe in sacrificing all that. And if you ain't with it, you can roll on.
And you
But
know what's so sad about it? Each person can do what they want to do, but the sad thing about it is what they're doing is they put people like Puffy out front to give these men an ultimatum, like you either give up your manhood or we're gonna blackball you.
right.
But that's when morals have to come in too. You know, not doing anything for money, but it's a sad thing.
And I'm gonna tell you something is, I believe that's what happened to a lot of them. When the morals kick back in, when those morals kick back in, and the minute you say I can't do that, there you are, blackball. You ain't finna make no more money in the industry. You ain't finna, they ain't finna play your CDs on their radio station. You ain't finna be in their movie or none of that. So it's all about the individual. It's all about the individual. The record labels play a major role, but my thing is, mine, they selling They really out here selling their souls for a little nothing.
Yes, they are. They selling it for nothing because they don't have the money or the fame in the end. They end up on drugs. They end up mentally. Their brains be fried.
And see, that's a lot that all goes back to the industry. You know, um, when they sick of you, they gonna throw you to the dogs.
Hmm.
The
And that's
dog,
what they do. And if they don't leave quietly, they get to thinking about their insurance money will come in handy.
yeah. Look at Bill Cosby. Look at Bill Cosby. Look at Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson said he'll never, ever, ever, ever perform in the United States again. They hurt him, you know. They turned their back on him. They hurt him, and it was a lot going on in the industry that he never really talked about. Even like when he was on ready to go on tour, they weren't finna be in the U.S. They were finna be in the U.K. And here go the industry. Okay, okay, we know this. We know this nigga like propofol. Propofol is an anesthesia they use to put you to sleep before surgery.
Surgery. Yep.
Conrad Murray was paid to go to the bathroom. Propofol, you have to be woke up off of it. If you're not woke up off of it in a certain amount of time, you gone. That man's gave Michael Jackson that propofol and left him there for dead. Didn't wake him up.
Let him die. Rest in peace, young Dolph says that's why Dolph got blackballed. He ain't go to the party where you got to get elfed to get in.
Right. He wasn't playing. He wasn't with none of that. Uh-uh.
And you gotta look at it. It goes on all around Hollywood. Look at Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, that's what we talking about. We talking about Hollywood.
He left. His wife didn't know. They didn't know. They had no clue. He over there in Africa. No, they
And
be wanting him to wear a dress, and then Denzel Washington. I heard when he got shot in the butt on training day. Oh, I heard that was real. Well, since you don't want to put on a dress for us, we're gonna shoot you in your ass. David Chappelle wasn't going for it.
Hey, Republic Crab. I dropped the link for you, Demon.
and then Dolph, piggybacking on what R.I.P. Young Dolph said, you right about that, Young Dolph. Uh, Dolph said, I mean, you right about that. Dolph said, y'all not finna fuck me first multiple times. You mean tell me you gonna fuck me when I sign this deal? When I sign on the dotted line, I'm fucking myself, really. And you mean tell me I got to get up in here and fuck me and for real?
How you doing, Glennis?
Hello, hello, Miss Tamara and Piano.
You doing all
Hey,
right?
I'm
You
fine.
got an
Just got an
echo.
itch. I got an echo.
Yeah.
Okay, let me turn my phone down because ain't nothing else up. Okay, can you hear me now? Is it better?
Yeah, I can hear you. I still got an
Miss
echo.
Tamara, I don't know why. Let me close my bedroom door. Maybe because my living room TV is on.
Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna take it out and bring it back in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me clear?
Yeah, can y'all hear that echo?
yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I hear it.
I don't, unless you hear in the air condition.
Hold on, let me see if I mute them. No, it's your echo.
Let me turn my air off.
Maybe if you go out and come back in.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay, all right.
Okay. Sometimes the phones just act up. He said everybody that wore that dress doing good. Is it worth it?
It must be to them. It, apparently they like it, baby. If they like it, I love it. Because what is that man name on
And they don't see
PBS?
nothing wrong wearing a dress, and they have to be thugs. Like they want thugs that wear dresses.
Yeah. Because they making a mockery out of them. That's what they're doing, and they don't even realize it.
Hey, Demon.
Hey, ladies, how are you?
Hey, Miss
Good.
Newman.
Hi.
I just want to come up real quick and say um, nothing is not going to change. It's going to keep going because as long as there's money in the game and in the industry, these young boys don't care about being crash dummies because they want the fame and fortune so bad that all other senses go out the window. And, you know, as far as keeping score about who knocked who off, what people have to realize is that all the gang bangers that get signed to these labels, they still gang members. They don't stop being gang members just because they got signed. So they were keeping score and using murdering people as a sport before they got signed. So they're not gonna stop keeping score and murdering people after they get signed. If anything, it intensifies the sport because now they got more money, and the people that drop these bags have enough money now to move their family around before the hit. You know what I mean? So to make it look like their hands are clean.
Mm-hmm. Dennis Ray said that's what he said. It didn't turn out too good for the guy who played in Big Mama's House too with Martin. Who is that?
Thank you, you too.
Who played in Big Mama House with Mars?
So, Demon, do you feel like that these record labels are going to need to be sanctioned? That they need to be held accountable for what their artists do?
Yeah, they should be held accountable. But I tell you one thing, it won't wake them up and make them think fat meat greasy until some of these record labels get hit with some RICOs or some kind of fraud or something. Okay, so when they start hitting these record heads with some kind of charges and indicting them on things, that's I think when it'll all crash down. But as long as you sweeping up the little peons, it's not going to put a dent because they just turn around and get more crash dummies and more and more. It's like a cancerous tumor. It just grows and grows and grows, and it's not going to stop until they start getting the heads. Like these Gottis and these Jay-Z's. Then they'll start putting out music like Common and Chance the Rapper.
That's true. How you doing, Miss Glennis?
Hello, hello. Can you hear me now, Tamara?
I can hear you. There's still an echo, but as long as you can get your point across, it's not echoing. So you can go ahead and talk.
No, I just want to tell you, I salute you, Miss T. I salute your channel, I salute your panel, and I salute your chat. But what I was saying when you asked me what was all lies, what is all lies to me is all these different scenarios that they're putting out here, because you say a lot of times that this situation, this dog case has everybody real emotional. And you are right, because I was real emotional when it first happened, but I kind of got away from the dog case because I was getting too emotional with all the different scenarios and this and that. But I just wanted to salute you to say that was all and that you're right. But and you're not hurting the dog case. You trying to wake everybody up on this situation to, as we can't believe everything that these YouTubers are putting out. And I had to learn that myself. I'm 56 years old. I have kids dog age, younger than dog for whatever, but this whole situation has been a challenge with me, with my emotions when it comes to these young kings, losing their life to to this street beef, this drill music, to, just so many different things. But I just want to salute you, Miss T, and you keep doing what you doing, and don't let these bloggers get next to you. You just keep spitting that truth out there, Miss T. That's what you do. Just keep spitting. And D-Ma, I love you. Kim, I love you, and everybody on this panel in the chat. I love
Thank you,
y'all. They know
Dennis.
who I am. Some of them know who I am, but Miss T, I listen to your videos when you don't go live. I listen to you all night. Sometimes I go all the way back on your videos and stuff. But I have learned, and I have been. Let me tell you something. When I heard "Cut It," I used to jam "Cut It." Not one time did I know that was Young Dog. I found out about Young Dolph November the 17th, 2021, when my grown son was crying, and I asked him why he was crying. And he told me they killed Young Dolph, and I've been on this case ever since. And them out there in that chat, they know me. They know I have been on this case. I have had sleepless nights trying to put this together, trying to put that together. It's just sad because that baby didn't deserve what they did to him. Anybody that's giving back to the community, that's helping the elderly, that's helping these children. I mean, just helping everybody. They don't deserve that. You understand what I'm saying? And see, I got my own
Mhm.
business. My kids, three of my kids got their own business. I got my own business. And we do what we can for everybody. But let me tell you, people don't respect that. They don't
Right.
respect what you try to do for them or the next person. They'll go all the way against you. So I'm gonna get back down in the comments, Miss T, but I just want to salute you, and you keep doing what you doing, Miss T, because I done got a way back from it. I don't listen to all these scenarios no more, because it'll have you messed up in the head. And I ain't gonna lie, it'll have you messed up in the head.
Yes, it will. It will. And I
Yeah,
really
so
appreciate you being a
yeah.
subscriber and a supporter. And thank you so
Yeah.
much for coming up. I
Yeah,
appreciate you
those,
so
some of your
much.
chats, they know me down there. They been cutting up in the chats tonight too, Tamara. I'm gonna tell you, they been cutting up down there in them chats. But anyway, Miss T, I love you. I'm so tired. I had to stuff 200 those shells with the seafood. I got an event tomorrow, but I'm supposed to jump back down in the chat or whatever. And y'all have a blessed night. But I'm down back. I'm going back in the chat.
All right. Thank
Okay.
you, Miss Glennis.
You
All right.
too.
Okay. All right, baby. Okay. Bye bye.
Hey,
How you
I'm a
doing, rude boy?
How you doing, love?
You doing all right?
Yes, ma'am.
You Tasha's brother.
Oh, you know my sister?
Yeah.
Yep, that's my sister.
What's going on? What you want? What kind of input you got on this? You say you grew up in that hood.
I'm from all over that area.
And I
We
just
stayed
I
over
only
there.
know her. I only know her from social media though. Some stuff that she had
Okay.
posted. And I remember her posting a picture of you a lot.
My hair was real long. My hair was real long then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had cut it off and grew it back. Man, I think back to how when hip hop first started, when it was all fellowship and brotherhood and the advancement of the black race and to where it comes to nigga, bitch, hoe, and kill. I don't understand it. But I do understand once it trickled over to the man, he learned a way to make billions and millions of dollars off of it. He changed.
Mm-hmm. So so what do you truly believe that young Dolph is going? Do you believe that young Dolph is going to get justice?
I hope so. You know, the day that it happened, oh, I was hurt so bad. I went up there and I was with his dad. And he instructed me to not give a statement because that's what the lawyers told the family not to give any statement. So I didn't give any statement or anything. But I hope he finds justice.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
How
Doc was a
has
good
his
guy.
dad been handling it? How has his dad been doing?
I haven't been able to talk with him because you know they in and out of town at the Atlanta home, helping taking care of the kids and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I haven't been able to get in contact with him. I believe everybody's moaning. I mean, mourning. Excuse me,
Mm-hmm.
in their own way because I haven't got over me. I keep playing. I used to think life was all about. Money and reefer till I got older. Everything is much deeper. I keep playing it over and over now.
Yeah. He was deep. He was very smart.
Yeah, he was. He was a quiet little guy. My auntie Rose, she gave him the nickname My Man because he was young, like I said, like maybe 10 or 11 around that time. She said he acted like a grown man. And she nicknamed him My Man. And it stuck with him.
Well, you could tell he had a regards for life because he had enough money to retaliate on anybody that did anything to him, but he did not do it.
Nah, he wasn't about that life. Doc was about having some money, taking care of his family, man. He wasn't trying to hurt nobody. Now don't get it twisted. Now somebody try to hurt him, he gonna defend himself, or he mess with his family, he gonna do something. But to go out and just look for trouble, and that wasn't his stilo at all. I can vouch for that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like 10 or 15 years older than Dolphin. Back then we were young and living that street life. The man came up to me and was like, they used to call me gangster back then because I stayed in trouble, did a lot of ignorant stuff back then. He was like, gangster, man, don't sell my folks no more drugs. And I respected it, you know. Even though he was a young kid, I respected it. But
Mm-hmm.
his parents was like, man, ain't don't pay no bills in my house. Man, ain't don't run nothing down there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And but I miss him, man. I love his folks too. I love them people, man. They all them good people.
Yeah.
I believe if if they could have had a sit down, him and the rest of the guys he was dealing with, if they could have sat down and just talked with that man, they could have resolved whatever problem they had, man. And that's the problem these days. These guys don't want to sit down and talk like men. They want to run to the gun and use the gun to get a rep and pump this drill music shit. I'm smoking on such and such, and I'm smoking on such and such. And that ain't where it is for our culture.
Yeah. Yeah. It's sad. Do and I know you don't know, but in your opinion, because you lived around that area, do you think they got the right people, or you don't know?
I'm not sure because the guys who committed the crime, they covered their faces very well. You could tell whoever did it before. They wasn't no amateur.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew it was gonna be a fall guy. I knew they were gonna get a fall guy.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody had that was gonna pay for that. He was too much of a high profile person for the crime not to be solved. I knew it wasn't gonna go as long as the basketball guy stuck with.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was what was the guy name for the Grizz? I mean for the Golden State
Lorenzen.
Tigers. Yeah, Lorenz, and I knew it wasn't gonna go as long as his. It was too much people riding for Dolph. You know what I mean? Putting in their street work for him. I knew they were gonna have to get somebody to slow it back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But like one of your listeners said, I don't believe it's gonna stop until the people who they hold responsible for it, like the rappers who everybody trying to tie their name to. I don't believe it's
Yeah.
gonna stop until
Who
one of
everybody think put the bag on his head.
yeah, I believe it's not gonna stop because if you notice the beef with Pac and Biggie, the killing didn't stop until after Biggie died, and I believe it's gonna be the same way. Either Black Youngster gonna die or I don't mean to say their name, but I'm just keeping it 100. Either Black Youngster gonna meet the gun, or Gotti gonna meet the gun, and then I believe it'll all be over with then.
Oh wow. Well, I tell you. Hold on 1 second. How you doing, loyalty? I got an echo, loyalty.
Yeah, you got loud echo.
Loyalty fact teller. I got an echo.
It's still doing that now?
Um, yeah.
Okay, let me just hop up out of here. I'm just speaking and shit though. I'm gonna hop up out of here though. My phone
Okay,
about to
well,
just
you
trip.
know what? It echoes when I talk, but if you want to say something, you can say something.
Oh yeah, I was just chiming in on the topic though. You know, like as far as like how it's like he's coming to like a sport though. You know, like some like for people kid for fun though. You know, it's kind of sad. You know what I'm saying? I was just chiming in on the topic you had on your page and all. That's all for real.
Yeah, go ahead. You, as long as you talk, it's not an echo. But when I talk, it's an echo. You can
Yeah,
make
that's all
your
I had.
point.
That's all I had wanted to say though. It's kind of sad though. Like us black men, you know, we get, get to a status quo with the money and the fame and stuff like that. Then it all turn down to killing and stuff though. You know, because I'm 35 and like seeing people like Dolph. I am never known him personally, but I've been a big fan. And, it's kind of demoralizing when we see him get killed like that because he gave so much hope. You know what I'm saying? And motivation. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like them be the ones that always get taken out, the black people that's motivating us the right way, you know what I'm saying? Because hey, I don't know how he live his life, you know what I'm saying? But as far as what I see, as far as the music wise and how he portrays himself, it's just a little different than the normal status quo. And those people that like him always seem how to get killed, and it's kind of it's ironic and it's sad though. That's all I had to want to say. It's just kind of sad though. It's demoralizing though, when we see
Yeah.
somebody like that.
Yeah.
Cause they waited till he got to the top, man. Like well, he should have been. Why they ain't big kill him? You know what I'm saying? They wait till he get to the top of the top, and like when he just chilling, like you know what I'm saying?
They
Probably
couldn't
out the
stand to
streets and
being at the
everything.
top. They
Huh?
couldn't stand to being at the top.
Yeah, it's just like Dawson. He rapped about all this stuff all this time, though, and then it's ironic to see it really happen like that. And then when he get killed, the people he had problems with now they sit back like life all good. Now it's fucked up though. To be honest though, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I just want to know. I just
Yeah.
wonder like what did he Dolph do so bad though for him just to be on him like that this hard all these times and shit though. We might not
He
never
said
know though.
he said they
Huh?
hate me because of my success. He said it.
Yeah, he
He said
said
they
that
hate
he
me
shit.
wouldn't
because
be
of how I am and because of my success.
Yeah,
he wouldn't
that
be
shit.
in, man. He wouldn't be in for nobody.
Yeah. So
He had his
yeah.
vision and he saw it through. The man told me back when he first started, his plan was to make $1 million and all his $100 million and take care of his family where they never have to worry about nothing again.
Yeah.
And he did it.
Yeah, man,
Before
it's
he, man,
crazy.
in his 30s, he around your age, bro, and was a
Yeah, I'm 35. Yeah,
multi-millionaire.
that was 36. I'm 35. No, that was like 34.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm 35, man. It's like, and I'm way in Alabama, man. I'm a big dog fan, man. It hurt so bad, man, when the man got killed. I was like, God damn, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, I don't know what else he could have done, though, because after when so many people was after him, though, and it took so people can say
man,
he could have moved and this and that, but I feel like I don't know,
he had
I
so
don't know,
much
man.
on the rise and he was about to do, man. It's ridiculous,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
He
So
was
when every
about to
time I
get his
see
own
somebody talk about
shine.
dog, when I see somebody talk about dog, man, I just chime in. That's all because he was a big motivator to me, man, in my life, though. Still, just to be honest, though. And I ain't never met the man. I DM him about 4 times in my whole life. He ain't never looked at it, but I always tried to reach out to him. I told him one time. I
Yeah,
told him like I told him I'd come meet with him. I just want to try to get on the team somehow, So I told him I'd pay for my own ticket and everything. He ain't never look at the message, but it's just the principle of how I was trying to reach out to him. People like him, though. So,
after
but
after he had so many fans, it was hard for him to read all the messages.
oh hey yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, it most definitely. But we'll never see nobody
Hey,
like
hey,
that again, though, man.
oh no, one of a kind, bro.
Because I remember Dolph
He was
gave. You
always
remember,
that
hey,
way.
Dolph gave away what $1 million, gave away that $300,000 car. He gave two people 20 bands when they got fired from their job. It's a lot of shit, man. When people meet that
Yeah,
status, it's hard for us to touch people like that. And he was being accessible to, what I'm saying, human beings like that, like us. You know what I'm
to
saying?
regular people,
So
to regular people, yeah.
yeah, yeah. That's all I had to say, Miss
I,
Tam. I just had to chime in on that.
Well, I thank you for coming up.
100, 100. Y'all have a good day. I'm gonna stay in the line with y'all though. I'm just finna top out my video. I'm finna still staying here with y'all though.
Okay, hon.
man,
Thank you so much.
appreciate
All right.
all the positive inputs on my little brother, man.
Man, 100, man. 100, man.
Talk to you. Hey, Miss Kim.
Hi, I just also wanted to piggyback, to answer that young man's question. I believe it was his question about why this and why that, why all that was coming towards Dolph. Well, when you don't conform and then you do what nobody else really has done and make as much money that he made, and then making millionaires that he made with signing people, and so they wouldn't be caught up in these 360 deals. Think about it. You're gonna be upset. You're gonna be jealous, and then of course the other street crap, and then hitting the baby mama, whatever, so whatever. And on top of that, the people that if he would have signed with the other side, and then the people that was underdog, all the money that they could have made, it's millions of reasons why. But the most important one is jealousy and emotional and envious.
Yeah.
And so he couldn't teach another person how to do what he did. So he couldn't teach
Right.
another black man to do what he
Bingo.
did.
Right. Dolph could, but they couldn't because they tied up in
Yeah,
360 deals.
yeah.
But you know what? I respect Dolph even more because when he was trying to recruit Dolph to be, with his team, you putting down the freaking artists that you signed and supposed to be mentoring, and they looking up to you, but you talking bad about them to the next nig. How dare you?
Yeah.
Dolph knew he was a
That,
snake. That's why another reason Dolph didn't sign with him. Because if we talking about
that,
them to him, who else he gonna talk about to Dolph? You know?
Doc, Doc told got it. I rock with you, man, but you CMG on paper route. He had his own beat.
That's right. Two different visions, two separate. I mean, they like west and north and south, or west and east. Two total different directions. He wanted to get him wrapped up in 360 deals, and Dolph didn't want his artists caught up in that. And to my knowledge, not one is. Am I wrong, T?
See,
Yeah.
Not one.
and then Dolph had great mentors in he had guys like Titty Boy, Gucci Man to show him the way when he first started out. He had too many people in his corner riding for him. And it's just sad that your own hometown guy want to go against it. I felt what God was trying to do, like collaborate with him and build something, but Dolph didn't want nobody making money off his hard work and sweat that him and that boy put together, him and Daddy O. I'm sorry, him and Daddy O put together on their own, invested their own money into this stuff. Who wants to invest all your money almost go broke? Cause Daddy O told him he almost went broke getting Dolph to the status that they was in.
That's why
Who
one of
wants
my
to risk
favorites.
going?
I'm sorry. Go
Hmm,
ahead. Go ahead. I'm
who
sorry.
wants to? Who wants to risk going broke and then end up having to give all most of all your hard work money that you can earn to some guy you just signed a 360 deal to?
Right. That would be
No
foolish.
disrespect to no disrespect to God. I respect his music. I like his music and everything, but man, he shouldn't have did he shouldn't have fell out with him over that. But Dawson never went personal with all that baby mama stuff either.
But
Yeah, he should have did that.
you got to remember what they were doing to Dolph too. Now,
But pay attention though. God had never said nothing personal. All the
no,
personal
that's not
stuff that
true.
was said against Dolph, all the personal stuff said against Dolph was did by Black Young.
No, but listen though, it may have been that way, but he
That's
used Black
because Gotti
Youngster.
had Black Youngster doing it.
Right, he used him so he wouldn't. So he thought he was uppity, and that Dolph was beneath him, which it was the other way around though. And on top of that, that's what happened when you got street shit going on. And on top of that, that's what happened in a rap game. You go bar for bar. You don't kill
And you
people.
know something? That's another thing I forgot to mention. I believe if my boy had have been affiliated with any kind of street gang stuff, they wouldn't have ran hard at him like they did. It would have been a different outcome. I believe they constantly picked on him because he wasn't affiliated with no gang.
Dolph wasn't trying to take life. I mean, if it's just like the guy,
Nah,
like
not at
mentioned
all.
before, if it came to him and he had to defend himself, of course they're gonna protect Dolph. But Dolph wasn't going around putting hits on people. That's why one of my favorite
Nah.
songs is "Talking to My Scale." He talks about he found a plug and told my niggas is up because once he found out the recipe, he made it to where his crew could be where they are and be millionaires, multi-millionaires. He didn't.
Yep.
He wasn't a crab in a barrel and trying to keep
Nope.
everybody down and he make all the money. No, like he said, he found a plug and told my niggas up.
Yep.
And but if you think about it though, Dwayne, even with Dolph because they was Dolph would speak about how Gotti was doing things to him behind the scenes and had other people
Mm-hmm.
coming at him when they would say, "Well, what you think about his artist saying this?" He said, "I don't think nothing." He said Gotti got them doing it, and they did. Black Youngster
Mm-hmm.
didn't have no beef with Dolph, so why would he
Facts.
come in?
Mm-hmm.
Why would he come in dissing Dolph unless somebody told him to do it?
And that's why Dolph
Yeah, you
came
got a
for
point.
the head. He came for the person where he knew the source came from. He went after the boss because that's where it came from. Dolph was a boss, so he
Yeah,
came to the boss.
he did try to turn the other cheek and just keep his career going. I guess he just took as much as he could take.
But there's
Everybody got their
nothing
breaking
wrong with
point.
words,
Right.
though.
Everybody got their breaking point. And even if he had said, even saying something about Yo Gotti's baby mama, whatever Dolph said in words, as long as he was not a threat to Yo Gotti or anybody else's person, they had no right to whoever was involved. Whatever he did, if he was not a threat to their life, they had no right to take his.
Nah, he ain't. My boy died for nothing, man.
But at the end
He
of the
shouldn't have
day,
died.
you have free speech, and that's what
Yeah.
happens in the rap game, in the hip hop game. You go bar for bar. So even though he said what he said, so what? That didn't warrant him to be murdered, hawked down, tracked down like a dog like that. And that wasn't the first attempt. That's what the fourth
But
or
that's
fifth attempt
I
before they
think
were successful.
second,
No, that was
the
the
first
fourth
one.
or
No,
fifth.
the first time they ain't talk about it, and that's why he bulletproofed the vehicle.
Yeah, I think so too.
The first the first time they tried, he ain't released none of that information. The only people in
I
the
think
circle knew
Dolph should
about
have
that one.
nipped it. I think he should have nipped it in the bud. I think he
He
should have,
tried.
if he wasn't gonna get the folks involved, he should have nipped it. He
He
should
should have had his boys lay, like he said, I got niggas that can't wait to lay you down. They chose the paper route. That
he
song
should have
right
if
there,
they
yeah,
constantly after he saw there was gonna be a consistent attempt because they thought he was weak, he did not want to go to the law because the street dudes don't like to go to the law. He should have stretched them out because
right.
especially after he saw they weren't gonna stop. And they was like
Well,
some animals that was after blood, and now they trying to run and hide. No, no,
well,
I
you
can't
remember
respect that.
he did go to the law the first time, and social media talked down on him. So I think that's what stopped all that.
But let me tell you, that's the stigma that needs to stop in the black community right there. To no snitching. If somebody's trying to take your
Yeah,
life, damn it, file a police report. Be a
he
witness.
did. He did the first time, and social media ate him up, saying he ain't about
That's
that
because
life
Black Youngster
and
put it
all
out
this
to try
stuff.
to make him look bad.
Right, saying we got some snitches.
Yeah,
He sure did say that. But guess what?
yeah.
These same niggas, CMG, allegedly, when they be coming into town, wherever they go, they roll deep with 12. But
Got
then they want to act
police
like they ain't
everywhere.
for
Had a
12.
whole damn police department, but they talk about Dolph. They had a whole goddamn precinct
You see the double
standing
standard?
around them.
That's what I can't
Yeah.
stand. Be real. Don't tell some no snitch, but then when y'all punk ass come somewhere, you got the police with you. If you gangster, be
Yeah.
fucking gangster. Excuse me for cussing, T.
And that's why I was saying, like, my biggest moment for Dolph, when I seen the little clip they had, I really liked it how he handled it. He walked out with the little folder and he was like, "What? Should I go with them? They offering this. Well, shoot, I done did this over here on my own. What am I gonna do?" And he threw that on the thing and said, "Psh, I'm good."
Talking about the $2 million
I
contract he
love
turned
that
down.
to see that. He already was making money on his own. So with his 22 million.
It was tissue for
I've
him to
been
wipe
doing
his
that
butt with.
almost by myself.
Right, to wipe his booty with 22 million. That was nothing to him.
Exactly. And I seen that clip and I'm like, man, I'll never forget it. And he just laughed it off. He threw that thing up on that car like, no, I'm gonna keep doing me. Exactly. And they didn't like that. It made them look stupid, which they were. And it's bad that, it cost him his life. But what good is your life if you would have signed? Now basically You would have been came they slave. No,
Yeah.
But you know what
he
though?
They
still
own
fall
all the
on his
masters.
own too.
Dolph gonna win at the end because we got this Rico coming, baby. And these
I
you know
can't
what? They
wait.
going down. They going down. And guess what? His family gonna eat forever. Forever.
Hmm.
Yep.
Generational wealth he left for his family.
Oh, he had $100 million insurance. So they straight. They straight.
So
It's just sad
even
to
in his
see
death, he's
anybody
still winning.
prolific that's bringing us, lifting the community up. Y'all gotta take them out.
Man, that
Why?
man, he was talking about building the studio and everything over there in the neighborhood.
He was
Man.
I
doing
hate
he
they
was
killed my
doing
boy.
that for Castelia because they said he was gonna do a music school too.
Dang.
Hmm.
That's why we gotta run Pre up, y'all. We gotta support Pre. We gotta support Mia J and their families. Buy the Mommy O shirts. Buy the Trey shirts.
That's right. I'm gonna order my Mummy O shirt tonight or tomorrow too.
I'm gonna do the same for my family, and we're gonna take pictures and we're gonna post them.
Because black men do deserve to grow old. They do.
Absolutely.
Yes,
You
they
better
do.
know it. It's such a blessing. Thank the Lord name of Jesus, he allowed me.
To take somebody down at 35, 36 years old, that's evil on so many levels, and then get on social media and
Yeah.
laugh and grin about it. That's a animalistic freak that ain't got no business amongst humans.
Yeah.
And no disrespect to God or anything, but you know how it says what manner is this that even win obey? What manner is this that Dolph is
Yeah.
dead and he's still winning? What they got? What him and Keekla got? What a double platinum, a platinum song out?
Mm-hmm.
Still winning. In his death, they still couldn't hold him down.
See, I ain't know Key Glock. I never met him. I never knew him.
Mm-hmm. Did you know
I
Snoop
met
Bands?
Daddy O. Nope. I knew the CEO, Dolph and Daddy O,
Mm-hmm. What? But let me ask you something.
personally.
Why do you think Daddy O has been so quiet?
Hmm.
I don't want to speculate, but
Hmm.
being a street person, you gonna play the background.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want your past catching up and tarnishing what y'all done built.
Real gangsters in the streets gonna be quiet. They're
They
not
move
gonna
in
be on the
silence.
internet.
They
Moving
move in
Hmm.
silent.
silence.
That's right.
Hmm. Yeah. And he been here, man. That boy was rich before the rapping. Dolph just helped him get richer. Like
Wow.
he said in the video, he showed me my first $500,000. He said Dolph showed him said Daddy showed him his first $500,000.
Wow.
I miss him every day. I miss little dude every day. I remember when he first started out with that first mixtape, they gave that joint to me. I was eating at the Piccadilly's out here in Memphis, and him and Daddy came, and then before they got real big, became the multi-millionaires and stuff. I think he was just doing songs with Gucci and 2 Chainz at the time. And me and the family and my wife, we all in Piccadilly eating. I ain't see him. He saw me first. He elbow nudged me. What's up, gangster? All of them used to call me gangster. 'Cause I used to be ignorant when I was younger. And he was like, "What's up, gangster?" I'm like, "What's up, man?" He said, "Man, come holler at me, get to me." I'm like, "All right." Got to eat. We go outside, talk and stuff. He give me the CD, East Atlanta to Memphis, not the one he did with Gucci. And we just chopped it up. And how he was just telling me he was glad that he got out the streets and he started rapping and stuff like that. I really miss dude, man. I miss him a lot.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm
I,
gonna go ahead and jump down to you. I just wanted to come up and respond to that guy about why this and why that about Dolph. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna probably get off of here soon. But salute to you. I love what you're doing. Keep climbing. Keep breaking them ceilings, because that's exactly what you're doing. I love everything you're doing. I thank God that He allowed you and I to connect.
Thank you, Kim. I feel the same way.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for your support.
You're very welcome, sis. Bye.
Bye bye.
Also, Tamara, I'm drop down, but
Okay.
I will be in the chat. Thank you for allowing me to come up and give my thoughts. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Lakendra. You gotta and don't let this be your last time coming up.
No, this the first time. No, this the first time. It will not be my last. I'm glad I found you because you're real. And you helped me like, cause I'm like, man, now that Nipsey trial done started, and it's like just how everybody buy the marathon clothes, all of that. Everybody did all of that. But right now, it just shocked me. Like, where's everybody at? It's not one person at the courthouse. I am floored. But hey,
Mm.
that's just how it is. So I
That's how it
just,
goes.
I'm thankful you keeping everybody calm, collected.
Well, I thank you for coming up, Miss Lakendra.
Not a problem. I'll always be down there, even if I don't come up. Just the next day, I listen to all your stuff, and I'm like you. I want to see Pre win.
Me too. Yes, indeed.
And I believe they will.
They
They
are.
okay.
They're gonna be good.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna
They
actually
are.
they're
They
gonna
learned
actually be the
from the
winners.
best. Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be the real last one standing in the end. They're gonna be the
Mm-hmm.
winners because
Exactly.
evil will never win and it will never stand.
Mm-hmm. Y'all have a great night. I'm in the
Okay,
chat.
honey. See you later. You there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm still here with you.
Okay.
Y'all, you setting the show down?
Yeah, I'm getting ready. Is there anything like that you would like to share with people that they didn't know about Dolph before I shut it down? Since you
Nah,
know
I
him
don't want
personally?
to. Yeah, it's just some things I just want to stay between the family. I don't want because he was a real private person. He ain't put all his business out there like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to, I don't want people to
No,
feel
I'm
like
saying
I'm trying to get clout out here.
some of those things that they wouldn't mind you sharing, like some of the good things that he did for the community.
Oh, he did a lot of stuff for the community. My turkey giveaway. The man used to just ride through our neighborhood and just give the kids money all the time.
Mm-hmm.
All of the time. That's just he was a giving person. He wasn't stingy. But you had to be the type of person that was trying to be something, have something about some kind of positive. You know what I mean? You can be living your street life, but you got to be doing something positive with that street money, taking care of your family, feeding your kids, stuff like that. You couldn't just be no off brand cat. Yeah, you out in the street, you getting money, but you ain't doing enough for your people or your crew. He ain't rock with niggas like, rock with guys like that.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
What he said in the interview? Me and all my boys got more. You have to have more to rock with dog. Respect for your elders. He was a yes sir, yes ma'am type of person. All that. Even when he got rich,
Really?
he still showed them elders that kind of respect. Yes sir, yes ma'am.
Yeah.
Dog was a great
I
guy,
said
man.
one time you could
Great
tell
guy.
that I could tell the way that he folded his arms. You could tell that he was raised by older people, that had old fashioned values.
Hmm.
He used to fold his arms and rock like an
Hmm.
older person.
Hmm. I love this little dude, man. I love his whole family, all of his brothers. So that was Lamar down there with him when he got killed. That was Lamarcus. And what a lot of people don't realize is, man, that little guy had never been in that kind of stuff, shootouts and all that. Man, little Marcus had never been in none of that kind of stuff. I don't believe he even knew how to operate those guns. He said it jammed. I don't believe he knew how to cock it and operate it. Cause he had the heart. He was trying to do something. He just didn't know how to operate that
Yeah, he
gun.
was trying to do something. He was chasing that car. If he could have did
Yeah,
something, he would have, because he didn't. He was chasing that car. He had the heart to do it, but God didn't
I
let it
just,
happen so that he wouldn't have had to go through no
mhm,
more legalities. Suppose he had hit somebody else, so that was just God.
yeah, I just hope that he can hold his mental, cause I can't even pretend to know what he felt watching his oldest brother get gunned down right in front of your face, and you can't do nothing about it. I feel sorry for little dude.
Yeah,
That's
me
hard
too.
there. That's hard. I wish he'd have had some. I wish Dolph would have never got rid of his security. He should have kept the security with him. But he felt
I
safe in
wonder
the
why he got
neighborhood.
rid of that. I wonder why he got rid of that security.
I don't know. I know them personally.
What, his security people?
Yep. I don't know why. You know, I try to stay out of people's business because I don't want people in my business. You
Yeah,
know, I done did some things I ain't proud of in my past, but you know, just steps in life that we take to learn.
yeah, that's true.
I ask God to forgive me. I repented and all that, and I try to do the right things now. I just hate they killed my boy. Man, it was so much stuff that boy wanted to do, was getting ready to do, rather. Not wanting to do, was getting ready to do. He was gonna rock rolling loud. He was gonna rock this gun. Man,
Yeah, yeah, I hate that happen too. But you know what? I don't think God is going to allow it. Well, I know that God is not going to allow it to be in vain, because it's too much of a problem where these young men are getting into rap and hip hop and they're dying. So
yep.
Daw's situation has brought a lot of eyes and put a lot of attention on the industry. And there's going to be a change. If they don't change, God going to put them up out of here. They're going to either die out or they're going to be in jail. Either way it go,
I,
he get ready to clean up some stuff.
yeah, I believe they gonna get exposed. I think like ever since 2021 or 2020, seems like everybody being exposed. Like the rich people got exposed for cheating their kids in the Ivy League colleges and everything. After they had been doing that for years, I believe this the what's the century for exposed.
Hmm. Somebody said the security might have been playing both sides.
Nah, nah. I know them folks personally. You know, it's other stuff I could talk about that I can't talk about. You know what I mean? I know them folks personally. That's the reason why I ain't didn't been get clapped because of this security thing. Now security ain't play both sides.
Oh,
They
okay.
can believe me on that. He had some lawyer cats with him. I'm talking about some real deal OGs, respected all the over Memphis and in and out of town. He should have never got rid of them cats. It would never happen to him. If they would have still been with him, the attempt would have never been tried. Because once the attempt was tried and he went and hired that particular security, there was no more attempt. The whole time they was with him, no more attempts. Nobody ever shot at him again. It was all record shit. They were talking shit on the records after that, after he had the security thing. But nobody never attempted anything else. It was once he got rid of the security, this shit happened.
Well, maybe he had his reasons. Who knows?
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's that shit too. That social media shit, man, and other rappers like not no disrespect to my boy what's his name, Frito Bang, the boy Bumper. I like him out of New Orleans. He got that song can't go in your neighborhood without security and shit like that. Something like that. Something in the means of it. And you know, some of these rappers take that shit to the head. But man, I wouldn't have been studying that shit. You got to live for you, your family, man. His little babies, they so little, man. That's another thing made me cry. That man got a brand new little baby.
Mm-hmm.
It hurt me. It hurt me bad.
And when you said who had a brand new little baby?
His ain't not brand new, but they were little toddlers.
Yeah, his children, who Daw's children.
Yeah, they little
Yeah,
toddlers and stuff.
yeah. His daughter just turned. I believe she just turned 4 or something like that, or 5.
Yeah, and he was trying to break the curse. He did it.
Right, yeah, he corrected that because they'll be saying Dolph got a brand new baby out there. He was saying that the toddlers. He was talking about Ari, his little girl.
I'm gonna tell you another thing that's killing me. I don't understand how people who stay here in the city who know the voice just like I knew. Some of these young cats even went to school with is believing these fake ass rumors that these YouTubers is putting up on these videos, all this bogus ass shit about that ain't his dad and his grandmama adopted him. He's a dog. All that bullshit. That shit is fake. I wish
Mm-hmm.
these folks. I wish that they press charges on all them motherfuckers for
Mm-hmm.
defamation of their family, man. That shit is bullshit. All these people trying to get clout off that man death, they need to stop that shit.
Yeah, that's what I can't understand. You're right. A lot of these people that live within the city believe what these cat vloggers that tell all these lies on the outside say.
Living and these motherfuckers, excuse me, these people are in out of state. They out of state people saying this. How could you believe an out of towner over you staying right here in the city with this man? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I had to stop following that shit. It was making me mad every time I went on YouTube. They more live and more live and more live. It's ridiculous.
Especially a lot of the men that I know, especially that's from out in the street, they was like, I had to stop, looking at YouTube because a lot of the men from around this area take it personally when they see a lot of these vloggers who are not from Memphis tell it, and they know that they're lies, and they
Hmm.
spin this stuff out just like they know it because I got cousins and stuff that are street dudes that got some from around that area and everything. They take that stuff personally,
Mm.
especially
It
when they
make you
know
want
that
to
it's
fly out.
lies.
It make you want to fly out in their city and have a sit down with their ass. They need to stop that shit, man. I'm telling you what's gonna happen though. If these folks don't stop that shit, it's gonna be some adult fans in their own city gonna cap their ass while they coming out their door.
Hmm. And they know that stuff be lies. They know that they're lies.
Dolph was adopted. I can't remember that dude's name. I just hurry up and got off his damn page. I couldn't believe that shit. Took out of context because his grandmother cared for the kids in the neighborhood. People who couldn't eat. Mama's probably working late or on drugs and didn't have food on the table. So of course, you know how the old school down south people are. They gonna take
Hmm.
care of everybody. That's how they was raised. It takes a village to raise the kids. See, we need to get back to that. That's what's wrong with our community. The village gone.
That's true. That's true. So did you know Jay Fizzle? That's his cousin.
I don't know him. They never came around where we was at.
Oh,
Now
okay.
maybe when he went, now wait, maybe when he went back to Castay over there with his grandmama after he got in high school, that's probably when he started hanging out with them kids. But from like 10 years old, junior high, all the way till he got to Hampton about 17, he was over there with us.
Oh, okay. And
Elliston
that's
and
the
Spar.
area that Daddy-O was in, wasn't it?
No, Daddy stayed over there in Castay.
Mm-hmm.
Man, he was over there with us in Elliston Heights, right over there by Hamilton.
Mm.
Surrounded by cats that really love him, man. Them cats really love that man over there. I know I did. Yeah. They was at our house every day.
Wow. I saw when
I
he
mean,
I saw when he was first, killed. Your sister posted it on social media. She was very distraught. She said that y'all knew him personally.
yeah, I knew him real good. I remember one time, uh, I had my uncle had got into a beef with a cat. He asked for a gun, so I give him. I go to the spot, give him my gun. He busted at the cat or whatever. And I tell you, after that, I get the gun back and take it down Dawson's house. I ain't thinking nothing of it at the time, and give it to his dad to put up for me. And shit, right, Doc come to me one day and like, hey, guy, man, you can't be bringing no gun down into the spot, man, making me hot, man. He was a young cat, dude.
Wow.
He was a young cat. He was a different type of person. He was so classy, man. That's the only way I can describe the boy was classy. And he titled his music right, high class street music. So the guy was so class, so smooth, so respectful. Even when he trying to check you, it's gonna be a respectful check if he got respect for you. You know what I mean? But like if he ain't really careful, you gonna catch some bitch ass niggas. You might catch a couple of them in the center.
Wow. And what he said somebody when they asked him why did he think that people was constantly trying to attempt his life, he said it's because they hate me. They hate me because of how I am. They hate me because of my success.
And I'm a fact. I'm a fact. He was his own man. He always been that way. He was never the uh follow up behind the motherfucker. He always had his own time. He always had his own plan and he would execute it, even as a child. Doc would be the quietest man in the room, just peeping in game like soaking it in like a sponge, learning everything. But the crazy part is I never knew he could rap. I used to just bust freestyles in front of him all the time. He guys, you bumping, man, you bumping. But I never knew he could rap. He tripped me out when he gave me the CD. I was like, damn, man, you never told me you could rap. Man, you had aspirations of being a rapper. I never knew that shit. And look what he did. Became a global success.
Yes, he did. And some
Global
people
success.
from his very own hometown took his life.
Man, hey, no. It's stupid. There should have been two kings in Memphis because that's what was going on at that time. It really would should be three. Moneybag Yo, Young Dolph, and got it. It said we should have three kings in this motherfucker. Like Atlanta got Outkast, T.I., and Jermaine Dupri. It should have been. We should have hit that same thing here. 3-6 Mafia, Yo Gotti, Young Dolph, 8 Ball MJG, and Moneybag Yo.
Right, 3-6 Mafia. It's been a lot of them.
Yep.
To be honest, it's enough room for everybody. Because one thing for sure, everybody is not going to like one person. That's why I say it's enough
Mm-hmm.
for everybody. But the mere
Mm-hmm.
fact that somebody felt like that they should be called king and they still ain't no damn king.
Mm-mm. There's only one true king, and that's God Almighty.
That's right. You know,
I miss my boy. I miss him. I didn't know he cut hair. When Black Youngster said all that stuff on that song, I was like, shit, I never knew Doc cut hair.
he said he taught himself how to cut hair so he could always be making some money. He said he used to be so broke. He was always figuring out ways to try and make money. He said so he decided, to go get him some clippers and he started practicing on cutting hair so he could always have some money in his pocket and he taught himself how to do it.
That's dope. It
That's a
sounds like something
determined
he'll do.
that's a determined person. They knew they never would have been able to hold him down.
Nah, he if you told him Dolph he couldn't do it, he gonna say watch me. There wasn't no I can't in that man vocabulary. And he ain't lying in that song. He never complained about none of that hard upbringing. His mama being on drugs. He never complained about that shit to me. That man just said, I'm gonna get some money. And got some money. Got some money.
Yeah.
I don't think there'll never be another like him. Cause you gotta, at the beginning of his career, some of his shit didn't even rhyme, but it just sounded good over the beat. Even they got an interview with Daddy O saying some of that shit, I'm saying don't even rhyme. What he's saying is true. I was like, yeah, he ain't lying about that.
I wonder how Daddy-O is handling this. I hope he get past this, and he will as time go on, because he got to carry the
He
torch
was.
on. He the good thing about it is Daddy-O knows the business, just like Dolph did, and he can help to keep those young men on the right track as far as the business part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dolph made sure they could still carry on. It's just who wanted, like he wanted it. That young cat stayed in the studio, in and out of town, doing features. He was everywhere. But that young lady, right though, they cut it. I love that one too. They cut it was hard. They put him on the map. They cut it and they uh get the best weed in California. They jumped there. Them two jumps. They'll put that boy on.
Hmm.
Them jumps. They'll put him on. That California jump with that boy Colonel Loud. I believe that's the first one he charted with. And then they get paid charted, but they goddamn Cuddy went number one. It charted for a while. He got paid off this jump. Talking on the blog. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna. I thank you for coming up. I'm gonna go on and end it because we've been on here 4.5 hours.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you next time.
Okay.
All right. Well, y'all, that was good. Hearing from somebody that knows Dolph on a personal level, and that could really give us a. Hold on for 1 second, y'all. But that was nice talking to him. I really enjoyed the live tonight. Tonight was a really good live, you guys. It was. I really enjoyed everything about the live. We had some trolls to come in here earlier, but that's just what it is. That's what it's gonna be. You have people that hate. You have a lot of mental illness and stuff on this internet, and so I guess that's to be expected. People come in here and they don't have any lives or anything. They don't have nothing better to do but to make fake pages and to come in here. And I guess, and that's that. But y'all, I want to thank y'all for tuning in tonight. It has been so awesome. Make sure if y'all have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. It has been so awesome having y'all in here, you guys. It has. I always appreciate your support. I always appreciate the faithful people. I really do. I even appreciate the views of the haters. I really appreciate y'all. Make sure you hit the like button when you come in here to spectate and to hate. You still give me my views. So, um, if you would so kindly hit the like button as you're going out of the room. But definitely to my faithful ones, I really appreciate you guys. Because it's not gonna stop over here. In a couple weeks, I'm gonna be able to tell y'all what some of these YouTubers did, and you're gonna know about it because I'm gonna be able to give y'all the rundown. They going to jail. They are. They are. They're going to jail. But I want to thank y'all for tuning. And I ain't even mad about it. YouTube don't pay my bills. But they're going to get on the federal internet and do criminal stuff. They're going to jail. And I'm going to tell you all about it. If you don't believe, because they came into my territory. I don't mess with nobody. I told y'all I don't go into other people's territory. I let them come into my territory because I know when you come into my territory, I'm familiar with that. I don't go into other people's territories because they can whoop me raggedy. They came into mine. And so I'm running this. They came into mine, and so I'm gonna whoop their asses raggedy because I'm not gonna play fair. We already done started on them. They just don't know it. But I want to thank you all for tuning in. And they started it. I did not. They started it. They did criminal things. I'm just gonna use the law. You know, they broke the law. I didn't. They came messing with me and then they broke the damn law. And it's a federal law. These folks sick. Okay. So I love you guys. I want y'all to have a good night. Talk with you all later.